Hello, love.
Hi.
Right, let me share the live out.
This is a song for Stell. Hang on, I'll start it again. You ready?
Hello, Wendy, love.
Hi, Wendy. Just getting warmed up, guys. Just bear with me.
Oh, this is going to be quite busy, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Hello.
Christ. We've got everyone coming in. Hi, Mickey.
Hello,
Hey,
Angela.
evening,
Right.
everyone.
Yeah, right, Kez.
I'm alright here, mate. Are you excited?
I am, to be fair, yeah. We've only waited,
Dish
what,
the
2
dirt
weeks
on
for
the
this?
scumbag.
Oh, glad you're excited, love. Jesus, I've swallowed my tongue twice.
That's it, guys. Come in. Just take a seat.
It's ain't a problem, is it, song?
Should we play Stell's favourite song to warm the evening up?
Go on in.
I'm just waiting for
Go
a
on,
few
then,
more
let's
people
see.
to come in and we're going to start. Hang on, where is it? Where is it?
You're all right, love.
Just wait
Oh,
for
we
the
know
silly
it.
advert to do my head in. Anyway, guys, tonight we're going to have loads to go through. So all I'm going to say to you is please bear with me tonight and just be very patient because my breathing as well is very, very bad. So I don't want to get too like OTT with my breathing, do you know what I mean, as I'm speaking. Right, here's the song for Stell. Once this is played, I'm going to start.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Oops, we did it again, Stell.
Certainly did.
We did. Let's let Fraser in as well. Fraser, come in. Take a seat, hon.
It's a different version. Is it a remix? I like the sound of it.
Better than the original, isn't it?
Yeah, it bloody well is.
We're
I'm
funking it up
really looking.
tonight, guys.
I'm really looking
Stell,
forward to this. Since
Stell,
Yeah?
Jamie's asking about unblocking the guys.
No, they can stay where they are for a while. Unless I get a promise right now, Jamie, that they're going to be nice, polite, and we're not going to have no dramas because we're not here for dramas.
all right, I am gonna be. And let me tell you now, when you've done your bit, I'm gonna be the most straight talking, direct person.
Brilliant.
That to man.
Brilliant, Fraser. Talk like you did with me in the car park the other day, love.
Cool. I tried
Stell,
to.
shall I unblock him?
Go on, you can unblock them, but they're not coming in the box.
Yeah, no, okay.
No.
And as well, guys, what I am going to do, because the people who are being unblocked right now, I'm going to be honest with you, they're very, they just don't know when to give it a rest sometimes. And I like to focus and stick to the topic. I'm not going into any dramas or off tangents this evening because I'm already knackered. I've not stopped all day getting this shit together for you. But as I say, I'm not prepared to take no abuse tonight of Stell or his little
Right, I
so
can't see Cruella. I don't think she's blocked. I've unblocked both Tanya's.
Oh,
Well,
thank
I'm,
you. Whoever
as
sent
I
that.
say, I'm gonna draw a line now. I'm having no abuse my way tonight because the moment I get it, that's it. Well, I'm gonna shut it down completely, the abuse, because I ain't gonna take it. So I'm gonna
Hello,
start.
Rainbow Love.
Just let everyone join in.
Oh my fucking God, there's 100 people in here already. Jesus.
There's an account called Samantha too. Is that in there? No, Samantha or Cruella are not in the block list. Paul, you have a look. Oh, I can't see it. I've unblocked Tanya.
That's it,
I don't
guys. You
think
just
I'm
sort
mod, am I? Let me
out.
check. No, I'm not even mod on this account anyway.
You are?
Well, it's not showing me, love, so it's hiding.
Well, Shall have a look. I'm sure he is. I know you didn't demod him from last time, but
Right,
I'm,
one
I'm,
second.
I'll put
Hang
a
on,
comment
hang
in.
on,
Let me put
guys.
a
1
comment.
minute.
Oh, I'm not. Look, I've just put a comment in. Look.
Queen, I'm not mod, by the way. Just so
Right,
that,
1 second. I'm just doing it now. Give me a minute.
yeah, no worry. I just thought
Yeah.
I'd let you know.
Right, that's
blocked
right.
account.
You're done, Paul. You're
Let me have a
done,
look. Let me have,
Mickey.
oh, yes, I'm there. Right, let me go through the block list and have a look.
You've got a promotion badge.
Are we
Hey.
unblocking Justice or not?
Yeah, go on. But she better behave.
Yeah, she's unblocked.
Want no attitude. It's
What
my
about
lifestyle.
Stell? Is he staying out or coming in? What?
No, you can let him come in. I want him to come in.
Right,
See how he
okay.
reacts to this evening. Fraser, I'm going to allow you to be mod as well, my lovely.
I can't see Corella or the Samantha account
No
or
worries,
Tanya in
fine.
there.
Thank
No,
you.
they must be unblocked already.
Right,
They
I've
are.
got my mods. Jesus Christ, look how many's in the room tonight.
What I'm telling you,
Welcome,
darling.
everyone.
Hey,
Can
baby.
everybody share, please?
Please share, please tap the screen. And I'm really grateful for you coming over here tonight, guys, because this is real awareness. This ain't your normal everyday drama that you see on TikTok. I do genuinely do.
Yeah, where is Penny? I just tried to repost and it's not letting me, so I don't know what's
I
going
don't
on.
know. We'll just wait for Penny to come in, guys. Don't worry.
Rainbow, she's not in there, love. I've looked, she's not in there.
Right, everyone, you mute yourself, and I'm gonna get this party on the go. Right, that's my lovely team, that guys. They're really, really good as well. So we're going to be hearing their updates and things as well and their stories. As I say, this is a genuine, real awareness. I don't do silly dramas. I come on a couple of days a week. I teach women and men, of course, but anyone who's very vulnerable and don't see danger in front of them online, that is what I usually, do on here. I just give out awareness and teach you guys what is lurking on this app. So Stella Andrews, I mean, you can look at my page, you'll see I have exposed a number of people. However, Stella, thanks guys. Stella is literally a piece of rubbish. This creature has gone along for so long now bullying women on this app, men as well, but vulnerable men. The women he's targeted, he's emotionally blackmailed these women with images of their children, images of them, which is inappropriate. Also, he will come on and he will slander these women to the point he's telling everyone he's got court documents on these ladies, he's got files. Apparently, he works for the Department for Work and Pensions, and he's got someone who works in there obtaining information of children and others. And what he does is he passes that data around. Now, what's interesting about Stell is a few weeks ago, and I did fall for his rubbish, and I'm going to sit here now and tell you, never again will I ever be manipulated by anyone like this. My mum, unfortunately, took her own self off this world back in 2018 after she was a victim of a horrible crime. And the thing is, today, I come on here and I do what I do in memory of her. Stella Andrews literally has not only degraded my mum the past week, and now tonight he's going to find out what it's like to be fully degraded because it's his turn. He's sat here, he's degraded my mother. He's also paraded pictures of my other family members, stating that they're my parents, and yet my parents have both been passed away now for a number of years. But I do this in memory of my mum. I don't come on here for clout or anything like that because I don't need to. So when I come across Stell, he's like, oh, I feel at rock bottom with my mental health. I couldn't just walk away and leave him. I'm not about that. So I said, well, what's going on here? He was like, well, all these women are coming after me. And you know how it is, right, ladies? If a man is claiming that the woman's done this and that, usually 9 times out of 10, the man has done something to get a reaction out of you. And that's coming from me. But I'm seeing it from his point of view at this point because he brainwashed me to thinking, oh, these women are targeting him because he made out it was because he was part of the LGBT. community. Apparently he was targeted because of his weight, just things like that. So I, as an outsider, looked at it from all angles and had become his friend. And he was so obsessed with sticking hold of me. He didn't want to lose that connection with me. And now, obviously, I know why, and tonight you're all going to find out. However, whilst we were friends, he would constantly talk about a lady called Claire. And if Claire's in the room tonight, I hope you don't mind me speaking, Claire, but I just want to, give this awareness out there because I do feel like you have gone through a hell of a lot with this man, and it's your turn now to have your say in regards to what's happened. Brilliant, there you are. So poor Claire has been targeted by Stell and his friend Coffee Cup, which today I've actually got an announcement, and it is a massive trigger warning, so please do get yourself prepared. Coffee Cup and Stell have been targeting Claire and a number of other women. Claire did have a picture of a child, and the child is clothed and things like that. However, this picture is in Stell's hands. As a mother, Claire has reached out and said, look, can you please delete that picture because I'm not happy you've got it. He's refused to delete it, and what he's done is used services against her as a threat. The police, social workers. He also took this picture and decided to ring social workers on her to the point he thought it was neglect, that a child was messing with some makeup brushes in a sink full of water. I mean, someone made a very good point last night, Rosie in Alive. Have you ever got into a bath when you was a child and you've been filthy and there's dirty toys in there, but you're jungling around? Children do things like that. However, Stell has took it upon himself to come on here and slander that poor woman in her parenting and go, oh, this is Claire, look, she neglects the child. And what he's done, he's used it against her for so long and targeted her on here. And he's also used her son's picture as a threat towards her, to the point her son's picture is now being shared around with multiple convicted predators that I have actually exposed personally myself, which you can see on my page. To top it off, her court documents are also being exposed and being passed around to different groups on here. And what's happening, these groups that are now passing Claire's information around are now sat there going, oh, we're good us. We don't do nothing wrong. Well, tonight I have actually got a serious announcement, and a lot of you have been asking, why is Coffee Cup? Yeah, are you ready, Claire, tonight? Fraser, I hope you are. In fact, I hope everyone's ready tonight, and I don't shy away from anything. If you want, guys, share Coffee Cup into the live. Let's see how he feels, because it's only fair he hears this now tonight. So please share this to Coffee Cup. So Stell has been using individuals on this app, manipulating them, using them as weapons towards women, and they're all men. All men, surprise, surprise. And one of them is called John, Scottish man called Coffee Cup. You may see him from time to time on here with Stell. Well, Coffee Cup is another one, just cannot drop it, can he, about Claire or these other women. In fact, he spies on me, and it freaks me out. But I know Summer, and I know why Stell is blackmailing that man, and I'm going to let it out in 2 minutes' time when Coffee Cup comes in here, because I want to hear what he's got to say to this. Thank you. So, yeah, he's been blackmailed. So when I asked Coffee Cup the other day, are you going to walk away from Stell? Oh, I'm getting all these excuses. They're not happy with his behaviour, but they still want to befriend him. They still want to stay in his group. So I said, what is it he's got over you? Oh, nothing. Well, have I got news for you? Are you ready, guys? Vimto, unmute yourself, babe.
Hello.
I'm going to let you take this one. So why is Coffee Cup?
Got a recording of him that he's using to like hold over him. Stell deleted it, but apparently not. And I think that's why.
And on that recording, what's it basically regarding?
It's regarding assaults.
And ladies and gents, it's grape assaults. So, John, coffee cup, where are you, honey bunny? Running to my friend, Vimto, going,
And how many times was he arrested, Shell?
19 times, is it?
19 times, and that's against 2 people that he's allegedly done that.
So, yeah, this is who Stell has been blackmailing. And what you'll find, Coffee Cup is defending Stell. Stell is defending Coffee Cup. And then it becomes this, I'm sure you can see what's going on here. I mean, Stell has got an eye for all these wrong-uns, as you all know. And tonight you're all going to find out. Coffee Cup, are you here? Come into the box, because you've been targeting Claire every night, haven't you? So why don't you come on here and don't tell everyone we're lying, because don't forget we have group chats in WhatsApp, don't we, John? Eh? Where is he? No, still not coming in, is there? No, didn't think
Let me
so.
just clarify that. He hasn't been done 19 times. He's been arrested 19 times due to being accused of grape. So he's been accused of grape at least 19 times, which he has been arrested for.
Mm-hmm. So that's why Stell is blackmailing him, because Stell has got the recording of John speaking about this situation to an ex-partner or someone on the phone. And
Stell found John's ex-partner and kept the recording. That's where he's got it from. So Stell and his ex-partner were talking, and that's where it's come from.
So, ladies and gents, that's Coffee Cup for you. You all know now about Coffee Cup. And what's interesting about Coffee Cup?
Stell, can I just interrupt you? Apparently, Stell is cam-2ing us.
I hope he is. I hope he is. He's had enough clout from us. But when we're finished today, we'll see how many people start to come to his ugly face and everything that he does on this app. So, guys, Coffee Cup, he's an interesting character. I mean, he was actually originally getting himself involved in a group that I've actually exposed on here called Rangi LCS News. I mean, he's on live right now and he's an awful character. Go and find out yourself. These single men, not all of them, but there's a good handful of them, they sit here, don't they, and give it the wife did this to me. Oh, I hate women. Oh, my life, it's going down the toilet because of these women. Social workers, they're corrupt. They won't let me see my child. But what some of these men don't tell you is what's lurking behind closed doors. It's a bit like now, this situation with Coffee Cup, innit? So you say to Coffee Cup, why are you sticking up for Stell and his behaviours? Well, of course he's not going to empathise, because look what he's been accused of. Oh, wow, 314 people in here. Jesus. So Coffee Cup, he's been exposed and he's not going to be blackmailed anymore. So Coffee Cup, if you want to walk away from Stell, you may as well, because I've just told your story for you. Maybe you should start telling the truth and stop coming on here targeting women, because you lied last night, didn't you, Coffee Cup, with Stell? What did you tell everyone last night? Oh, I've not spoke about Claire. I've not done this. I've not done that. Didn't you and some of those other little group members, the minions of Stell, send around Claire's court documents? Oh, and a picture of a child, which I have actually given to the police. Because believe it or not, I think that's only fair, isn't it? It is illegal for especially you grown-ass men to be sharing people's children like that in court documents. But what else Stell likes to do, guys? He meddles into these women's lives. And if they're running from a perpetrator of, trigger warning, guys, DV, grape, grooming, what he does is he finds out who the perpetrator is, gets in touch with them, he'll give them all the details of the women, and he'll come on here and he'll start trying to use those perpetrators towards these poor women as threats, weapons. And then he thinks he's smart and clever. And some of these women have become so isolated that every time they speak up, once again, he's letting out their addresses, contact numbers. He's then also going on about their children. He goes running social services. He is a really horrible character. So I have now stepped forward, and I don't care what this guy does or says about me. I mean, every single day this week, he's done a live, he's been stating he's going to the police, he's been doing all these reports. Well, let me just tell you, ladies and gents, I have done a statement against this man. And it weren't just about myself. I'm very concerned about Haley Comet, multiple women on his profile, the way he speaks about all these women, the threats he puts out to these women. So I've given that evidence to the police and actually done a statement. Do you all know what a statement means? When a statement's been done, it usually means an arrest is going to be made. And all he does is sit on here and he goes, she's going to get arrested. Ha 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 ha. She's going to get arrested. Wah ha ha ha. Well, now, Stell, cheesy baby bell, you're going to be getting arrested, aren't you? Wah ha 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 ha. With your devices being removed and those pictures you're refusing to take off that device, well, the police will do it for you. Because we've had enough. And tonight now I'm going to play some interesting things, and I won't have no one coming in here telling me I'm a liar, right? That's for starters, especially when this is genuine awareness and so many people are being thrown under a bus. Do you know what the most heartbreaking thing is? I cover awareness in a lot of things when it comes to women's safety and men, but you know, women's safety and children. And him, all he's been doing is sitting there targeting women and threatening their kids like he owns this app and like he owns you women, and he doesn't own nothing. And that is a true fact. The other night he lied about cancer. Why am I so bothered about that? Well, that's an insult. However, if he can lie about something so serious and sick, what else is he lying about now? Which I'm trying to say to you guys, this is where I'm asking you to have faith in me. Listen to the victims that are coming forward. Their voices are priority. They matter, right? And this is where we need to remember we've got to stay victim focused and just stop with the dramas, because I'm not going to keep having women coming in here who especially do not know me just to try and put me down, because you're not putting me down. You're putting yourself down because you're coming on here feeling the need to abuse me for what? And then you're saying, oh, well, I don't agree with Stell's behaviour, but I don't agree with you as well, Queenie. Well, I don't agree with you, because all you lot do is go round causing drama and bullying other people for what? To get a few views? Is it really worth it? We've got people's mental health being destroyed. People are being targeted for the fun of it. Well, it's going to stop. And I'm going to draw a line under it today. One more person who comes on this app trying to threaten me or abuse me, especially a grown-ass woman who's meant to be a mother and a woman, don't even think I'm going to sit here and roll over and take it, because I am not about that. If I'm sitting here putting my foot down with a group of men who I have exposed, in fact, grooming gang members, I've had them sat outside my home, recording my home. Do they knock on the door? No, why? Because they're spineless cowards. So you know what? I'm not going to sit here and I ain't going to feel scared of none of you, especially not you grown-ass women that are meant to be mothers yourselves, okay?
And just for the people that in the comments, because I've seen a couple people asking what Stell are we talking about. His name on here is Savage,
find out.
Chemical Blonde, and Stella. They're his names that he uses on here.
I'm just getting the videos ready now, guys, so we can go through these clips. And I do appreciate you all being patient with me tonight as well, guys. Thank you. My breathing is extremely terrible, thanks to asthma and hay fever. Oh, Kez, he's good. He's fine. I've just got your message on. Right, guys, so we're all discussing tonight Stella Andrews, just so you're all aware. That's who we're talking about. We're not shying away tonight. Guys, I'm going to let others up in the box once we are done, so you can all come in and have your say. You can air off about him. That's absolutely fine. So first of all, I'm going to play a little clip from this morning. And the reason why I'm playing this is because this is a reaction to Stell this morning from last night. So as you all know, he tried to do some silly little live and I went in there. We had it out. He wouldn't answer me. However, he was quick enough to get up this morning and do something really sick and disgusting. And I want to show you now the levels of behaviour he does display. And here's the answer. So I've caught him out lying again. And I'm going to show you exactly how and why. So give me a minute. Right, how do I get this bloody green screen off? I'm using a new phone, guys, so do bear with me.
You might need to take your background off. It interferes.
There we go. I've done it. Listen to this, guys.
So listen, you lot that's sitting there watching, are you jealous? This is my man, right? Are you jealous? I hope you're jealous.
Yeah, and you're jealous. I bet you wish you could sit on this face.
Some of you might actually recognise that fella, Aaron.
That's it. You used to do Summit Fan, didn't you?
I was only friends manager.
Right, I'm just wondering if there's somebody made an allegation of them being on it, right?
Gemma, don't mix in here. Don't say a word. Do not say a word.
We've got a lot of ghosts watching, to be fair.
Yeah. One of them, I know he's sitting in there. I've offered him up. I've told him to come up, but he won't.
I wanted to see, actually, I weren't going to say anything. I just wanted to see who.
He was actually bothered that PDF Stingers was actually observing that live. That guy there is called Aaron. He apparently was an Only Flowers manager. And Stell is absolutely obsessed and infatuated with him, as you can clearly see here. Wait and see here the rest of this clip in a minute. However, Stell has got up this morning and claimed this same guy here has accessed OnlyFans. And just listen to this.
Would actually pop up, and Coffee Bean at the bottom popped up straight away. And the person was trying to pass herself off as Mika. You popped up straight away, and so did you, United. Yeah.
Well, United's been there for yeah.
I'm a MTT. I told you. Yeah. You told me what?
Me, I told you off. Says I told you, Jim.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was Lola that was asking earlier. She's sitting there. She's sitting there. She says, I can't talk because I'm with my partner, right? Hey, Lola, I'm with my partner, but he's in a different room.
I like being funny. I was just like, wanted to see what popped up. Away from
What are you doing?
Go for a wee wee.
Oh.
Yeah, turn your camera off because still won't want you getting a TikTok banana.
This was this morning, guys.
Now, I didn't have to pay for any of this myself. No. Once I'd found out there was an OF account and it was there, I then contacted a friend of mine who is an OF manager, like a TikTok manager. And I said to him, is there any way to get into this? Or can you go in there and find anything for me? And he gave me this login code and it let me in. And before you ask, no, I won't be sharing it with anybody.
But he does.
But you see, this is what happens, Shell, when you put people's faces up. You know, they get the knock for you. And you know what they do? They give me access codes to OF.
Did you hear that, guys? They give him access codes to OF, and he thinks it's hilarious. This is the control. Sorry, Fraser.
Just to state, if that is the case, it's illegal, because when anybody signs up, if you go and look on anything like that, there are terms and conditions that state that any images or videos are not to be shared or used in any form of any other social media or anything like that, or to be shared around it, as that's actually classed as revenge porn.
Yeah. And I know that already because, well, I will get into that after this, and I'm going to explain to you a bit what happened to myself, guys. And today I do have a restraining order on a perpetrator. I was AI generated in January, and the perpetrator was arrested, which you can go on my wall and you will see he's even admitted he was arrested. However, you don't get arrested if there's no evidence. There was enough evidence to get my perpetrator arrested. This man is now gloating and trying to use this as some form of threat, trying to alarm and distress me. Obviously, he does this with many other women. Luckily, I'm quite resilient to his bullshit. I put up with a lot of crap off these men that I catch out, and that's why I'm the most hated woman by all these wrong-uns. So I'm not really fussed. However, I want you to learn how bad not only this man is, but a lot of these characters are.
Michelle, by the way.
Say that again.
Aaron's just come in. I just see him come in.
Right.
And also, under the new UK law, you have to identify yourself with anything that
we're in your back.
prove any pictures. Or so you have to show an ID so you can verify yourself and everything else.
Yeah. Hi, Aaron.
Hello, my darling. We had a conversation earlier, didn't we, about this?
We did. I'm just about to actually explain to everyone how Stell has dragged you into this, because I do think the guy has got a bit of a thing for you. It's quite clear from watching the videos.
I've got screen recordings that he actually admitted that he had a thing for me, but obviously I'm a straight guy. But I know he had a.
Seen it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to play this video, Aaron, and I just want you to hear this. And then obviously I want you to tell everyone on here today what you told me, if that's okay, because it clears your name as well, doesn't it, my lovely?
Of course, darling, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 1 minute, guys.
Where are you now, Queen Shelley? And I said to him, I found this account, right? And you got to pay for private showings and things like that. Yeah, right? Subscribers, that's what I saw. Yeah. I said, how do I get into it? And he said, I'll send you over a code. Right. So he sent me the code. This was about 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I opened it up, and you'll never guess what I found. Wow. That video was uploaded by her. It's not AI. Right. She uploaded it. It's on her account. No. As well as a load of other stuff on there. Yeah. It's too risky to put on here, this platform. But the other platform that I use, you can put it up there, or I can send it to you for receipts purposes on whatever that thing is. I knew. I mean, like, that's very dangerous. Anyone can, create an account. So, but I'm going to wait for later. Stell me phone's on 2%.
This is just to prove to everyone, Aaron, what I said to you this morning.
CPS Queen. Who are you? Sorry.
So before I let Aaron talk, guys, this is me. This ain't on TikTok publicly. I've actually put this to private just to show you guys this evening. I actually went to Aaron this morning before jumping on a bandwagon, because that's what you should do. And this is how I approached him. And obviously he's here in the box himself. So let me just play this and then Aaron will talk.
What? About me? Right, okay, I'll bring you in if you want.
Hi, Aaron.
Hello, not sure who you are, but yeah, how are you?
Well, at least that's a good sign then. That is a good sign. You don't know who I am. Unfortunately, I'm sorry I've got to do this morning, my lovely, but you're being brought into some trouble. You probably might be aware, you're probably not, but you are being dragged into some serious shit to the point that this morning, your friend Stell, the big cheesy baby bell, has sat there on a live stream and said that you, as an OnlyFans manager, has leaked a lot of data and videos of myself and other women to him, and he's got codes and he's sharing them about. I've got the recording, mate, and that's why I've come to you, because you obviously look very shocked, but this is what Stell has been doing to a number of women online. He threatens them with you, that you're going to get into their OF accounts, you're going to, leak their stuff, and apparently you have shared videos of me to him. He's been
So I'll stop that, and now I'm going to let Aaron talk because I think it's only fair. Go on, Aaron.
Hello. Yes. So obviously, the truth behind this, I used to be an OF management person back in 2022. I'm not going to state the name because it's not about promotion here, but I used to have an OF management company with an ex-partner. And the reason why I know Stell is because he was in boxes with another female called Gem B with diamonds next to her name, who used to support me with a false allegation from a female who's also being reprimanded and being subjected to quite a lot of hate for what she's been found out to have said. So obviously Stell was someone who I thought, oh, he's a decent guy. But we also have a lot of group chats and group lives with 9 people in, where he's like, oh, look at you. Oh, you're a charmer. Oh, you're such a good looking lad. Oh, and obviously with me, I'm just like, oh, thank you. But in regards to my relationship with me and Stell privately, or even on publicly, whatever, there's nothing privately, and I've got no phone number for this person. Obviously me and obviously CPS Queenie online. Obviously, I'm really apologise because I don't know you by your actual name, but
it's Michelle.
Michelle. Michelle. Obviously, he's used some knowledge that I've given him with the exposure that happened with me, the fake exposure with me, with some other situation with another person called Tim Coles and this other lady that I won't mention. Me and Stell strictly was just to do with my drama. He wanted to be relevant and he hosted lives and flirted with me, and to be honest with you, I don't really know what else to say, to be honest. It was a massive shock to me about what this man has said about me, because from what I've seen of this person, he's someone who I would avoid like the plague. I really, really would, especially with the circumstances that I've been under on social media. So, sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but
it's all right.
Honestly, the circumstances I'm under, that I was under at the time, some serious allegations that me and my people have managed to remove from the app. This person, Stell, came across very sweet, very nice, maybe a bit too forward possibly sometimes, but when you see someone as a bit of a support, you think maybe, oh, you let them off a little bit. But no, I did see, linking to what you lot are saying about him and linking to how he is with me. How I would say on TikTok, PRED. I do believe his attitude is particularly in that manner. 100%.
Aaron, can I ask you a question? Can you confirm that you did not give any form of details or passwords to Stella Andrews to obtain any videos or information?
Yeah, so me, Top Tier King, also known as, my full name is Aaron Anderson. I never ever have had any formal or any sort of outer app or inter app communications with the man called Stella where I have given him access to certain accounts. I would also like to let people know, when you are a manager of an account or of accounts on OnlyFriends, sorry, you do not actually have the password to those accounts. You do not have any authority to their images. You also don't have any rights to any of their videos or content or anything about them, people. When you're an OnlyFriends manager, you have access to their chats only. That is because of the law of GDPR. I think it's GDPR, whatever it is. That is to protect, even if you are a subcontractor manager on OF, you are not allowed to visually see their content. And that's because of the actual law of the country. So even what he is saying isn't actually correct.
And
So
I
that's
can,
what I
and
wanted
also,
to.
and also, are you able to confirm that if any recordings from OnlyFriends shared to any other social media or to any other people is listed as revenge corn?
Could you just repeat that for me, mate?
So if a user downloads, right, and then shares to any other social media platforms or to other people for malicious intent, it states in OnlyFriends that is considered a form of revenge corn.
Even when you download it and it is watermarked with their @ sign, and you use it in malicious ways, I think the maximum sentence is around 6 years for now, since the Stephen Bear case in the UK.
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
6 years per case, not any image. It's per case.
per case, not just for one individual. If it's for multi, it can be multiple convictions consecutive.
Can I just highlight the fact that any company found guilty of breaching GDPR in that way, and it doesn't matter if it's OF or anyone else, the minimum fine, if you are caught and a corporation, is 17.6 million, or the percentage of your turnover as a company, whichever is the greatest.
Yes, so whichever is greatest in favour of the defendant, or in the case of law, yeah. So whatever is more beneficial to the person who is seen as innocent.
That's General Data Protection Regulation, DPA
Yeah.
2018.
And
That's yeah. That's why when I was a manager, you don't have access to their public images, to their things they sell. What you do is you're actually in a separate conversation where the person will send it through a file through Dropbox, and you'll attach it to their chats, and then that goes through a certain a different. It's hard to explain. It goes through a different way of sending. So you'll send a Dropbox file to somebody, which will be forwarded from the other individual that is locked. So that's how I was doing it when I was doing it. But from everything he said,
Secure server then goes to a secure server that you.
so Dropbox is a like an iCloud, and what happens is a creator will use that Dropbox, or will use a certain hard drive, online hard drive, as we'd like to call it, the easiest way to say it. And then what they would do is they would forward a file to you that is locked and can be then sent to an individual that can be unlocked because it's in a protected chat, because it's then under.
Guys, Stell is actually cantering and he's laughing. Aaron, I'm just going to show you something, darling, and tell me, do you think this is appropriate? This is what he gets up to when you probably don't see him. 1 minute, Vimto, babe. Let me just play. Go on.
I'm outside his live watching him. You ought to see his face. He's proper screwing. But not only that.
He can screw now when he sees this. So everyone, this is what Stella says. Listen to this.
Sent to an individual that could be unlocked because it's in a...
Oh, Vimto, mute a minute, babe.
It's the back of a child playing in a sink. Well, I don't understand what the big deal is.
What the hell? It don't matter what it is. It's a kid.
No, she sent it to me.
Oh my God.
Does that mean I've got to get rid of all the children I've got on my fucking phone?
That's going to keep going against you on an app like this.
It's the back of a child playing in a sink. Well, I don't understand what the big deal is.
What the hell? It don't matter what it is. It's a kid.
No, she sent it to me.
Oh my God.
Does that mean I've got to get rid of all the children I've got on my fucking phone?
So Aaron, that's what he does at the moment with all these women. He's literally emotionally blackmailing these women, admitting he's got these pictures on his device, and he's clearly got no shame either. He's really not bothered how he goes about rubbing it in these people's faces. However, that's concerning because the child he's got on his phone is actually a young boy. And we are going to be going on further in the night about Stell's past. Something has come to light as we have received messages of someone who's known Stell for around 15 years. And it goes back relating to his party days when he used to try and attack men, young men and boys in toilets in pubs and bars in Brighton.
And he's been
So,
asked numerous times to take that child off of his phone by the mother. She can confirm that herself. She's in here.
yeah, she is in here actually. Let me try and see if she wants to come
I'm
on.
going to say on Claire's behalf, it was over 27 times that Claire had requested that he removes those images from her phone. His answer is, this is his answer, that he was advised not to because there was a file. Now let me state this out. He could quite easily print those out, take them and remove them off his phone. Any form of law enforcement, whatever he removes, can also be found at a later date. There is no reason why that he could not remove them. If he's choosing to keep them without any consent, that again is illegal.
So I'm also going to go through a few messages now. Actually, I may as well do this bit. Go on, Aaron. Do you want to say something?
I was just going to say, how did he gain access to these inappropriate things? Did he just have access to the children? Did he record them? I'm not I'm just intrigued. Did he
If Claire wants to come up, she can do and explain, or if she wants someone in the box to explain. But I'm sure
I'll quite happily tell. There was a screenshot sent to a group with regards to Claire's child who was in a sink, which many parents have done over the past. And it was actually at the time her ex-partner who took the picture and put it in a chat. She took a screenshot of that conversation and put it in the group chat. So it wasn't done in any form of malice. It was to highlight something that was at that point an unnecessary argument, as he was the responsible parent that decided it was okay to take the photo rather than actually removing a child that if he felt was in any issue from the sink.
If he's chose to then turn that into something.
Hi, Claire. You're right.
I am, thank you. Yeah, Fraser's right on that. It was that I had taken a screenshot of a conversation between me and my ex, who we were not having a good time that night, and I had dropped it into a group chat. The picture was kind of insignificant to the rest of the reason why I had dropped that chat into there. And that was back in February the 2nd of this year. And since around May of this year, he's weaponised that picture against me since he's fallen out with me numerous times. He has been informed by Sussex Police on more than one occasion to remove the picture from his phone. And clearly he's refusing to do so. I've asked him, as Fraser said, I think it's now actually 30 plus times too. As has his father. We are taking this further now because it's very concerning that he has this picture. It's not anything to do with him. He says that he's keeping it because of the information stored on it. He's also been told by Sussex Police that the information that was contained within that text message, which was a conversation between me and my ex, is actually nothing to do with him. There is no case that he has, that he thinks that he has. If my ex has a problem with me, that's my ex to bring to any sort of light. My ex doesn't have a problem with the situation that's happened between me and my ex. It is what it is. So Stell keeping this on his phone, he's been informed by the police, is A, unnecessary, and B, unlawful now, but yet he refuses to remove it. That's the situation. It was my fault. I should never have put it in there, but I never expected it to be weaponised in the way that he's choosing to weaponise it.
And that's exactly what he's doing. And he's done it with not just Claire, but multiple women. Now, I just want to show you a few of these messages that I've received over the last few days, because I come on here last week and I told you that I have got some information. I don't just come on here and brag how I've got it, where I've got it, because if I did that, then Jesus Christ, I wouldn't be bringing no awarenesses, would I? Do you know what I mean? So no, I'm not just going to have people dictating to me when they want something and I've got to do it there and then. Not a chance. So now I'm going to share some things with you. And last night we're going to watch a video where I actually questioned Stell, and I want you to watch his reactions. We're going to go on Paul's YouTube channel in a minute, and we're actually going to get last night's live up, and we'll all see from the body language and everything else how he reacted that he knows I hit a nerve. So he's tried assaulting males in toilets in Brighton, nightclubs. He was a massive snowflake. He has tried to communicate with, what does that say? Boys. Brighton toilets was about 11, 12 years ago. And he's also played Super Mario, right? Now, why am I bothered about this? Why? Because this man come out of the blue when I was working on another case. And I'm thinking, why is this man still getting involved in things that, you know, literally do not, it shouldn't really involve him. He's got no involvement in it. So let me just get this device. Jesus Christ. Oh, let me show you this. Now, this is Stell defending. Is he called Harvey Proctor? Do we call him an MP? Well, listen to this, and in a minute you're going to listen to why. And this perpetrator, by the way, who Stell's arguing with, is the man I've actually exposed. He's a big grooming gang member. Mr. XY, paid convicted predator, paid 10 grand by Cleveland police to go and spy on grooming gangs. Here's Stell arguing with him.
Yeah, I didn't go. I said they've all been convicted. I didn't say that they were all kiddie fiddlers. Because
he said his convictions. That he's not a kiddie fiddler. He went with men. He went with 18-year-old men.
Now, hang on, what was the name? What was the name?
Harvey Proctor.
Right, okay, I'm looking at
MP for Basildon. He went with 18-year-old men, and he paid 18-year-old men for sex, and he was done with that only because of this stupid law.
Yeah, so Harvey Proctor, I've got here against teenage boys and was forced to resign.
18 years of age, teenage men. You're a man at 18 in this country.
Yeah, well, it doesn't tell you on here.
Well, I'm telling you, and I know about Harvey. I know.
Actually, the conviction was 17 to 21. Fact. Reported.
Thank you.
Absolutely, I'm going to do that.
I'll tell you where to look for it. Look for it in the People newspaper articles, archives, because it was them that set him up. They set him up with an 18-year-old man on Westminster Bridge, and that's where he was arrested for homosexual lewd acts.
Well, it says quite different here, but either way, I will be bringing all of you out. I didn't want to go.
Guys, these are wrong'uns arguing with wrong'uns. Make that make sense.
None of them are clean.
Yeah? No.
The age of consent in the 80s was 21.
21 until Tony Blair took office and dropped it to 18, and within a year, he dropped it to 16. Okay, just Dave, there you go. There's the facts of the case. Right up until 1997, it was still illegal to have a sexual relationship with another man until you were over 21.
I think you should have stayed at 21.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Does that mean that you should have had no sex at 21? Why should you have sex with a woman at 21? Under 21.
You see, now why do you make laws, right, and then you want to play games like this fast that you're doing here. So
Why?
right now, hang on, calm down for a second. So right now, they're trying to legalize pedophilia. They're also trying to teach our children at school all the wrong things. Then on top of that, in 2011, they were trying to legalize it at the age of 13. Are you going to tell us what's right?
Who was legalising it at 13? I've never heard that before.
Well, of course you didn't hear about it, and this is why we're talking about it and speaking about it, because that's the first time I come across it. And when I come across it, that in the House of Parliament, they were trying to pass a bill to legalise it to that age.
Right, but you're heterosexual, aren't you, Rangi?
I'm a straight person, yeah.
Yeah, so why do you get to vote, get to marry, and get to have sex at 16, but a gay man can't?
Yeah, what do you mean at 16?
At 16, you can vote, you can get married, and you can have sex.
Listen. Now you're trying to making a
I'm not.
competition here.
It's a simple question.
It's not a simple question.
It is a simple question.
The question should have been, when you said about 21 to 18, I said, well, they should have left it at 21. That goes for everyone.
So you believe heterosexuals should not have sex till the 21?
Why not?
Is that what you're saying?
Why not?
Transgender. Well, if that's what you're saying, then fair enough. But you're not.
Right, listen. Now, this isn't the room for arguing with everyone, right? But I would just like to say,
Sorry, guys, I'm very popular.
children, that is a fucking child, whether it's 18, 19, that is a child, that is a baby.
So,
okay? Baby, no, listen to me. No,
16, 17, 18, and 19 can marry.
They should not be allowed to, right? Even when we're 25, we are still too stupid to make those decisions, all right? Listen, I've been through a lot.
Say again?
1 minute, Horn, I'll check it in a minute.
Yeah, I didn't go. I said they've all been convicted. I didn't say that they were all kiddie fiddlers.
So basically, that's Stell, right, defending Harvey Proctor. Well, I kept shaking my head thinking, why is he sticking up for Harvey Proctor? I couldn't get my head round it. Why is he defending him? Well, last night, this come out. Listen to this.
Was that? Shut your mouth. Yeah, be quiet. Right. So this is how it works. Yeah. I spoke to Rangi 2 times a couple of weeks ago. I've never shared any documents with this man. I don't even know him that well. As for Neil Anderson, I've had 2 messages backwards and forwards with him. 2 messages. That's all. Right. I asked him to take off a name off his list that they were outing, and which you all probably know, it was Harvey Proctor's name, and that was taken off the list. I explained to Neil, I gave him a little paragraphy thing about Harvey, that he has been, admonished of his alleged crime, and how I knew, and he's a friend of mine's, but he's not a peddler. He's a friend of mine's. So that was that basically, and Neil came back and said, "Yeah, we will take that name off." That was the extent of my. You warned me what pixie dust.
So,
shut your mouth.
You've just heard that, yeah, guys. You've literally just heard that. Not only is he admitted that he's friends with Harvey Proctor, but did you all know Harvey Proctor actually did plead guilty to a disgusting crime? Now, I'll show you now. Watch this, look. Sorry, guys, the phone's just being a bit daft. 1 second. So it says, former MP denies being part of a, what's that again? A tent boy ring with cabinet ministers. Now, do you remember when I said to you all there was a bit of a background, wasn't there, about Stell? Going back to the 90s and how he's got all these involvement with young boys and young men. Well, not only have you all just heard him justify that, 16, 17, 18. I've got a 19-year-old and a 16-year-old, and you know what? Nah, they're still my babies. They are still my babies. They are.
Can I also state, regardless if the law was changed, which laws change progressively with modern times, at that point in time, that was an illegal offence.
Yes, exactly.
It was the mid 1980s, and the youngest victim was 17.
Okay, so regardless, it was at that period of time was an illegal offence, and yes, as time has gone and we've got more open to how things should be as equality, that was still back then classed as an illegal offence.
And can I just say as well, guys, here, I want you to take in his mentality, right? Do we all, like I just said, I've got a 19-year-old and a 16-year-old boy. I do not think, oh yeah, that's normal behaviour. So for him to actually think and justify that shit, that is just next level. Guys, we've had some incoming alerts here. Since I've been speaking up, messages are coming through, and he's told me this ain't for the public, but it's going to the public because I won't be silenced. So the man, coffee cup, yeah? Well, just look at this. Here's a message off him. I'm going to read it out just to prove to you. I will stick it up as well. Ha! You were told not to start war with me on TikTok, you sad individual with mental and psychotic behaviours. Oh, Jonathan, that's not very nice, is it? Those include borderline personality disorders. Oh, boo-hoo. Defiance disorders. Well, do you know how us women get that? We get it from perpetrators like you who go around graping and essaying and DVing and abusing us. All right. So why don't you pipe down, Huns? All right. So those include borderline personality disorder, obedience, defiance disorders. What are you, a psychiatrist? But it's okay, Claire. The truth does more damage than BS and lies. One thing you don't know about me is my mind. I have a great memory for detail. People underestimate me greatly because I don't need to lie. I'm actually called dangerous. Oh, we should all be scared. How dangerous can I be? Oh, let's go to the police, that Jonathan. I'm going to protect these women from you. I don't make threats. 2, I don't do drama. Well, to me, that sounds like a threat, love. And as well, you've been involved in drama for weeks now, so you can take it on the chin, can't you, big man? 4, try to make sense out of something. Well, sorry to tell you, you're entered to the darkest time. Oh, we're in the dark time now, Claire. Claire Bear Mental Health Cares. Let's see how it pans out in the next few weeks, Puppet Master. Or are you a real muppet? Toss a coin to see if it will land on your head. Right, Jonathan, whatever you're on tonight, love, it ain't doing you no favours because you ain't making no sense. But you are a real wrong'un, aren't you? So threaten me whilst I'm on live. Who do you actually really think you are? Hey, where are you tonight? Because you won't come over here, will you? But you want to protect a wrong'un. A wrong'un that you've all just heard admit he stored children's pictures and images. He's been involved in some tent boy ring with MPs and all sorts during the BBC times as well, back in the 90s. He's also up to no good and making young men feel uncomfortable on here. Women he's targeting, and there's you trying to target me while I'm doing a live about yous. Not on my watch, hon. Not on my watch. Don't send messages. Why don't you grow a backbone? Get your ass over here and come and say it how it is, because we know you won't, will you, Jonathan? You absolute sad little weasel. That is what you are. Get that guitar, go and sing yourself a little melody, all right, and get your head down. Simple as that, because you're pathetic. Absolute pathetic. I'll remind everyone else what you did, Coffee Cup. This man, Coffee Cup, Jonathan, who's just sent me that message, has actually been arrested 19 times for grape on 2 women. 2 different women, that is. So who do we listen to more? The victim or angry little weasel men that don't like women? Because to me, the victims come first. All right, Jonathan and Stella Bear. So piss off. Anyway, let's move on. So, Neo Anderson, you just heard Stell talk about Neo Anderson. So, I'm going to play something about Neo Anderson, aka real name Thomas Anderson. You're probably thinking, God, that is bizarre. Well, Thomas Anderson here sent messages to Justice, aka Jodie. You all know her for being a bit of a gob on legs at times on this app. So, this here was sent to her with my address. This perpetrator, along with Rangi, who you've just seen a minute ago, who Stell was arguing with, this is what they share. This is their recommendations. Trigger warning, guys. Inflatable S-dolls that look like children. I mean, I get recommendations for makeup, fashion, pet products. I don't get them for things like this, and I've not shared the full picture because that's just not my thing, guys. There's Thomas Anderson's ID because he's a bit silly. He just couldn't help himself. He's a bit like Stell, trying to prove a point. Well, see this lady here, she's called Gem B, and you've just heard Aaron talk about Gem. This woman all week has been claiming every single day people are stalking her. She's jumping in on these women who have actually been raped, DV'd, abused. She's stalking and harassing them on behalf of Stell. Now I'm going to show you what she did with the predator Rangi, and this was about me. So listen up. Just listen to how this went with all these perpetrators that I'm talking about. Sorry, guys, I'm just turning it up. The hell is going on with TikTok tonight? 1 minute, guys. Here we go.
And what she's doing is wrong.
Again, these new pictures that I've just
issues. And social services, you're listening in. What kind of this person has mental health issues. And social services, you're listening in. Allegedly, she's got a child in there. I think there's a child at risk because she's got mental health issues. You understand?
And she's doing adult content with a child in the house, with what we've heard, then that's a different question, because that means you've got to give your IP address out. That means you're giving your personal self out to people and making yourself a target, but also your child could be a target, because you get some right weirdos in this world what like to stalk women these days, and they won't care if you've got a child or not. So in the eyes of the law, as you want to stick to it, is your child at risk because of the adult content what you do behind closed doors? Sorry, Reggie. I wanted to say that.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, Rangi, I wanted to say that.
Comments,
Disgusting.
Look, this person is inciting violence.
Yeah.
She's putting children at risk.
Hey, they might...
sorry, Rangi, but I've had enough.
Is that Michelle Matthews? Or Shelley Matthews? Or Michelle Pitt? Or Shelley Pitt? Which name's she actually going under?
It was I will be uploading a video on my TikTok.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Evolve a little bit more. It's only a tiny, tiny little bit more.
All about what she does for a living and who she really is. Neighbours from Hell. She's been on everything. It will get uploaded. I guarantee it will be removed. But I will be putting it on as soon as Neil's back and I can jump out of the box. You had a video. Now, I I did get sent a video. I didn't upload it because of what was in that video, and it is disgusting. And let me...
Who had learning issues. In social services, you're listening.
So, that was Gem B with Rangi and all his little minions there. And you know, it was him who got arrested with that Thomas Anderson for making a vile video for adding my parents who are no longer here in that video. Because what I've been noticing lately, things are getting a bit twisted on here, and I'm going to tell you what really happened because I'm the one, yeah, who had to go through this scenario with him. He comes to my police station, thought he was big and clever. He set up a profile with his minions on Facebook Live and started commenting off it, okay? Now, people have been assuming other things. This is what really happened. He was on a Facebook Live and I seen my face and I thought, I do know myself, you know. Clicks on this profile and there was images and videos. A disgusting video with my face put onto another woman's body and my two boys were stood at the side of me as well. That was just disgusting. And then a collage with my mum, my dad and my sons and then me. And then horrible, disgusting things put into that video. So I rang the police because obviously my sons, they were really wound up by that. I'm getting alarmed and distressed because at this point, I'm thinking more about my mum and dad. I'm not bothered about what they do to me or call me. But my mum, my dad, my kids, do you know what I mean? That is just next level. So I calls the police and they come out to the house. And whilst they're sat on the settee, they're watching this fool in my police force making a show of himself going, oh, that Michelle, that Queenie, she's been doing this, she's been doing that. A bit like what Stell does now. It's always the woman's fault. Well, he got arrested there, and then whilst the officer was sat on my settee, straight away he said, we've got him, Michelle. He was arrested and put on bail, and he's still on bail today for other things as well, with an autistic young mother on this app who's now had protection by the police because of what he's done to her. So at the moment, Stell is currently going to this man and these minions here because don't forget, Gem B originally started with him, this disgusting, horrible man. And if you knew what this man's actually been done for, right? We're talking raping 15-year-old girls, passing them around glass bottles because he's a vile, nasty man. And I promise you, I never walked away from him, and I'm still here today fighting this case, and I've supported so many women. So Stell comes along. Why? I've had all these men come for me, all just for him there. This is a man who claims he helps women. He's going to, get your kids out of care. He's going to safeguard you. But no, what he's doing is collecting information of what care homes your daughters are in so he can go and spy on your daughters and do God knows what when. And do you know how I know all of this? Because 19 months now it's been actually.
No.
Yeah.
Neil's over there with him in his life.
Well, there we go. Anyway, it's Vimto, it's all right, babe. Don't matter about him because we are going to be exposing him further this week, as you know.
Sure.
I fucking swear.
Shush now. All right, Shell. I'll leave it at that, mate. Okay.
All right, babe. If you're out, text me. So,
yeah, I will.
All right, babe. So this guy here is currently sitting on lives, promising women he's going to get them out of the country. He's going to save your children. Well, no, he's not. What he does, he stays at women's houses. He uses them, abuses them, gets the children's details, obtains birth certificates. And if you don't give him any money or your information or documents relating to your court cases, do you know what he does? He'll threaten you and tell you he knows what foster home your children are in and he's coming for them. So, Claire, if you're still here, hon, I've got something to tell you, which I have now recently reported to the police. You all know Stell has been sharing around Claire's court documents and that picture of her child with coffee cup, the wrong un. Thank you. So I have sent it to the police. However, they've also sent court documents of Claire's to this man. And this man has also gone into a police station and actually told the police in a police interview That is shipped a whole load of children out. And if anyone looks on my page, you will see the evidence right there. However, I have not stopped with this case for nearly 19 months, or 19 months now it is actually, to be fair. And I promised everyone on here I would deliver awareness every other week, which I do. Stell comes along. I'm thinking, why is he always there when it comes to this man now, Rangi? Well, you've heard him tonight justify about the ages of young men and when you can do whatever. Then I'm thinking, why is he still wanting information out of me? Stell kept asking for information on Rangi. Do you want me to tell the story, Queenie? Do you want me to do it? Well, no. I've kept hold of everything I've got for all these months, like I'm just going to hand it over to an absolute idiot who looks like someone out of Little Britain, yeah, who can't even keep his brain together. So why am I going to hand over personal things that I've got many victims in there that have spoke up? Why am I going to hand it to someone that clearly, you've seen how he treats women on this app? And what I am starting to realise now, it's become a vicious cycle with Stell, Rangi, Neo. When these men get caught out, they all go running to the police. Well, we've just recently found out Stell's a police informant, and last night he twisted the narrative. That Queenie said I went to prison. No. You didn't go to prison. You come out, you basically didn't go to prison because you become an informer. That is the whole point, Stell. But, you want to sit there tonight and come to me, but I don't see you coming up here. And Jem, you've all been whinging every night this week that you're being stalked, everyone's coming after you. Well, why do you think it's acceptable to go around thinking you can do shit like this and share indecent videos and images, threaten people with the only flowers and the rest of it? Who on earth do you think you really are? Because you are a nobody. So now we're going to show everyone your reaction last night. Yeah, last night. What's this here first of all? Hang on.
No, that would be Brighton police, wouldn't it? Sorry.
Oh, here we go. Listen to this.
I can't remember what she said she was having with them. I can't remember now. I just sat there with the police talking to them today because they got no time to catch real criminals. They only got time to come to my house and say Mancuni and go, oh, I've got a kebab. What's that? Oh my God. Oh, thank you very much for the kebab. Melhaba. Seni seviyorum, big bangers and mash. Seni seviyorum.
So this is what he does early hours in the morning. Just sits there chatting a load of rubbish, thinking he's got authority. But I do need to just quickly show you something actually before I do go onto the YouTube channel. Give me a minute. So, only flowers. Let's just show you something with Stell, shall we? This is meant to be our Stell here. Oh, yeah. 17 he was, guys. 17. Wow. Look at him there. This is a man who's you just heard threaten about leaking videos and pictures and going on about the only flowers. Yeah, look at him here. Like butter won't melt. So yeah, that was our Stella Bean back in the day. Oh guys, Neo Anderson is actually having cozy chats right now with Stell. I'm just gonna
to say something,
go on.
Savage Stell 1 content on his profile has been ban restricted by TikTok. He is currently still live and is accessible, but his profile says it is unavailable, and it says it has themes that viewers may find disturbing. Okay.
Thank you. 1 second, guys. Give me a minute. Here we go. Just going to show you something who Neo Anderson is. Not only has he wrote to my home address, not only has he actually stalked me since October, criminal proceedings have gone in against this creature, but yet once again they don't come on here and admit any of this. This is Rangi.
Because
Listen.
my phone's taken by the police, all sorts. And
I know. Been banned, come back, follow you again. I know.
Because I've had my phones taken by the police, all sorts. And
I know.
That was recent as well. Listen to Thomas Anderson.
And that's what's happening.
Trigger warning, guys.
I've just got to point this out. Russell Brand, I've got some very bad videos of that guy. He's not on our side, buddy.
Who's that? Who's that you're talking about? Russell Brand?
Russell Brand, yeah. I've got videos of him.
Oh, crap. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Just listen to this.
Who's that you're talking about? Russell Brand?
Russell Brand, yeah. I've got videos of him touching a 12-year-old girl's breast. So he's not one, you know.
How disgusting.
This dirty little creature, Leo Anderson, aka Thomas Anderson. Look at his recommendations, guys. Come on. I've said it 100 times before, I'll say it again. I get recommendations for pet products and fashion, makeup. This guy's getting recommendations for blow dogs that look like kids.
No, she's got that vulnerable girl who had learning difficulties, dressed with pigtails, calling him daddy and dressed as a bloody toddler. Do you know what I mean? Going down on her knees, shall we say? You know?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, I've got. Well, yeah, it's there. Just look up Daddy Gate video with Callie Diamond, and you'll see lots about it. But I wouldn't imagine the video's still online. He'll have had that scrubbed. But these people.
And that's what's happening.
Pick up, Pick. I've just got to point this out. Russell Brand, I've got some very bad videos of that guy. He's not on our side, buddy.
Who's that? Who's that you're talking about? Russell Brand?
Russell Brand, yeah. I've got videos of him touching a 12-year-old girl's breast.
So, that's Thomas Anderson now. You've just heard that. He's got videos of Russell Brand touching a chat. Now, do you know when I showed that to the police, even they said there's no such video out there? He's also admitting he's literally got videos that people cannot obtain. So I'm going to tell you quickly now something, just while I go on to this YouTube channel. 15 years ago, I was a silly young mum, and I ended up on... I ended up on a program called Neighbourhood Watched. I was a silly young mum, very vulnerable. To be fair, I went through a hell of a lot. Not that I'm going to use it to justify anything, but it made me the woman that I am today. And that is the truth. And the reason why I say that is because now I can help lots of other young mums out there today who are in a struggle, who need support. And, you know, if they literally don't know where to turn, I can advise them the right thing, and that's not get into the wrong crowds. Go and get professional help. Back in 2011, I didn't have professional help. So I'll tell you what I went through. I was gang raped and I lost a baby at 38 weeks pregnant. I went off the rails. I didn't have a mum that, you know, as much as I loved my mum, she wasn't able to support my needs because she couldn't support her own at the time. So I did lots of stupid things, including getting an antisocial behaviour order. I also went to prison for ASBOs and a fray. I was a silly young mum, 19 years old, and you know what? I learned from it. I come out of prison and I said, you know what? I'm never going back there. Held my hands up in the air. I said, you know what? I've let my kids down. I've let my mum down. I really do need to get help. So I moved to Liverpool. I went and got some help with my mental health because that's number one priority, especially when you're trying to recover and you're on a bit of a journey. So I did that. And I've never been on drugs, or I've never been like, you know, on alcohol or anything like that badly. I partied, but I wasn't, you know, hooked on these things or anything. I was just literally looking for acceptance and people to be my friend. And I went the stupid way about it. So a documentary was done in my local area, which today the people who's done that documentary, they've absolutely praised me right? Like there's no tomorrow. I've been in the newspaper with an enhanced DBS now since I'm an adult. So back then I was 19. On my enhanced DBS, it shows I was a youth, and it doesn't even tell you that I'm in serious trouble or I can't work with vulnerable people, because I actually can. I'm sat here with 22 qualifications in sexual exploitation, and safeguarding and other things, training, peer mentoring, and that was the last training that I just completed. I ended up in the newspaper for lots of positive things, including passing my training and my enhanced DBS. So I was very proud of myself at that moment, and no one can ever take that away from me. I also won both of my children back. But my mum, now something happened to my mum to the point that unfortunately she took herself away off this earth. And it's been soul destroying. I've had nothing but fights with the council, GMP, everything for a number of years, and I still have it today. And these people in these boxes can vouch for that, because it was only a few days ago that I've had serious issues still relating similar what went on when my mum was actually being neglected by the councils in general and the police. So after my mum took herself away from here, the officer who was supposed to take care of my mum after she was raped by my children's school caretaker, he basically was out on duty raping women himself, to the point my mum felt scared, didn't want to be around no more. And that was it. New Year's Eve 2017 going into 18, we found her. And it was heartbreaking. And do you know what? I got my children back. I passed 3 PLOs, public law outlines, child protection plans, your rug tests and the rest of it, because it's protocol. And do you know what? My kids and myself, we've been very we've been lucky. You know, we do have a strong little connection. At the same time, we've had our ups and downs as families, and it has come down to the past traumas. However, I'm very proud of myself as a mum to be where I am today, and to see one of my sons be on TV. He's won a big MMA fight. He's now an up and coming little star. My youngest son is starting college, doing science. I mean, what more could I actually ask for as a mother? So what if I was on a documentary 15 years ago? I was a chubby, mouthy little so-and-so. Today, once again, I'm 35. I'm now a grown woman. So this documentary actually was took down. Well, guess who managed to bring it back to life? Thomas Anderson. So my mum is on that programme. And like I said, she's not been here now for all these years. However, LCS News and that group commented about my mum and really degraded my mother and my children, and then myself. They're so obsessed from when I was a young girl. They keep referring to my past being young. Well, I'm going to make everyone aware now. I don't care what I did 15 years ago, because it made me the woman I am today. It made me want to help others today because of what I experienced. And no one can chip away at that and take that away. But these men who get caught out by women like myself, they tend to do a lot of deflection, and then they'll twist and turn narratives. And she had her kids took away and it went into care. No. In reality, these men don't actually know us women. They're just trying to use this emotional blackmail, like we're supposed to sit here and go, oh no, Stell, please don't do this. I'm not the type of woman to be doing reaction after reaction. Do you know why? Like it says in my profile picture, stay humble. Because I'll sit back, take it on the chin, but when I come back out with it, these men don't like it, because there's nothing they can do to me that is going to get at me other than use my parents and my children. Now, what else does get a little bit, more creepier in this shit? I also used to do a bit of modelling. I was proud. I started to love myself. I used to be 15 stone. To go to 8 stone, have a lovely little figure, wardrobe full of beautiful clothes. Well, hello, of course I'm going to go out there and show it off. And luckily, I got opportunities within Boohoo, Pretty Little Thing. Not that it's got anything to do with anyone what I did in my previous time, especially when it comes to modelling, because it's hardly a crime, is it? But still, he has to try and backfire it and go, oh, she's exploiting herself online and she's doing this and she's doing that. And that Jen B. Well, have you all seen the state of that Jen B? She goes to bed at night with a tub of clover. I don't know what the hell that's about, but how can any woman sit there with a tub of butter next to her bed, think she can sit there and try and degrade me? threaten me, talk about my mental health and my boys, talking about my boys. How does she know my boys? She sits there with convicted predators trying to incite hate and violence on me and my boys and passing around indecent videos and images, and she gets off from it. Well, the other night, we all heard her listening to a little bit of a naughty time in the background, and I'm starting to think, who the hell is she and what is she getting up to on this app? She was playing inappropriate things. Paul can vouch for that. Corn. Well, she's got butter next to her. What? I just can't get my head around it. I've never known anyone to have a tub of clover or utterly butterly next to the bed, yeah, because it's just not normal, is it? But these people think they can sit there and chip away at our personal lives, message perpetrators of DV and grape and use them towards us women as threats. Well, it ain't going to happen no more. And yes, I was on telly 15 years ago. And what? But do you know what you're all gutted about today, especially you little perps? You ain't got nothing on me today, yeah? Because I've noticed one thing. You've never shared all the positive things that I've done for my community, what I've done in the newspaper positively. You all focus on when I was a young mum. That is very, very scary. And after your behaviours on this app, well, now it's quite clear because you love the control over these young mums, these women. So now you think because I'm a woman, I'm going to sit there and have the past thrown at me. Well, like I just said, it can't be done. So that's one thing I ain't going to have. As for the Only Flowers, now how many women are on that app? How many women feel intimidated tonight that we've got Mr. Piggy sat on his app going, I've got access to their data. I've got access to their images. And you've just heard him today threaten to share them around. And the woman who he was actually going to share them with, well, she's one of the women who I said before, she's been coming for me for weeks. I don't even know her. She keeps targeting me. Every moment she's got, she's there telling me I'm a liar, telling me I'm this, telling me I'm that. Well, that same woman and her friend actually had these convicted predators in her life and tried to use them as some sort of let's score points towards Queenie just to try and hurt me. And do you know what? That is low. Any grown-ass woman to sit on this app and start using perpetrators, because God forbid that was your sister, your mother, your auntie, you should feel ashamed of yourself, to be fair. And then last night, once again, you're there to this man's rescue, Stell. Why? What has he got over you guys? But one thing I won't do is sit on this app and roll over and let anyone try and bully me. Not a chance. And you can bring any big creator in all you want. That ain't going to worry me either, because I'm quite concerned people like this are actually now dragging creators' names, other creators and big creators into these messy situations like we've just seen with Aaron. So I do apologise for scrambling on, guys, but I really am really peed off with that Gem B and Neo Anderson. Well, you've all just heard him tonight and his behaviour, so we don't really need to discuss that man much further other than he is an absolute wrong-un. Simple as. So this is the New Observer's YouTube page. You can get all the awarenesses. Jesus Christ, Paul, didn't realise you had that much on there, to be fair.
Oh, bloody loads. Got over 600 videos.
You do the filming, I do the research, and
exactly.
Yeah. So let me just play this 1 second. This is last night, guys. Now I want you to take note and listen to this.
Phone calls to.
And thank you for being patient with me, guys.
Oh, there you go.
Let me just make this bigger. Come on. I'm sure Stell's cursing my tablet tonight.
Phone calls.
Here we go.
To. There you go. There you go, mate. Mike, you're back in again, aren't you?
One big virus.
Been making malicious phone calls to a disabled woman who's extremely vulnerable.
Apparently, Gem B is extremely vulnerable and she's disabled.
This creature.
That's me.
She's also got that account, Mike. Well, where's your receipts, Michelle? I was caught with a sting group. Where's your receipts? Because they normally put people that they sting are normally on their Facebook accounts. So bring the receipts.
Not from 12 years ago, honey bun.
Cat ain't got my tongue. Come on. Cat's got your tongue, obviously. Bring receipts. Show us, or put in the chat if you want to. Yeah?
I'm sorry, but
Where
he
the
is.
sting is on Facebook or Instagram or any social media platform. Show me you've been stung by a stinger group. Go on. Oh, because you can't show that. You're now okay. I ran over somebody. Show receipts. Well, Facebook was around 12 years ago.
Thanks, Cara.
Or better still, why don't you bring one of the stingers here to the group? Because he would have had a picture of me. He would have had me on MSN or something.
Thanks, Sarah.
So come on, bring it. So I'm going to let Gemma come up and speak her piece, first of all. Gemma, would you like to tell everybody what this creature's been doing to you?
I've had nearly over 60 calls in the last 3 days.
Thanks,
I've
Claire.
been told by Vimto it isn't her doing it.
It's not Vimto. It's not Vimto. It's definitely not Vimto.
So, and it was down to Vimto saying Mrs. Gladpole's got hold of my number, and this was all on a live. By this point, these calls have carried on, right? And the harassment's carried on.
Gemma, can I just say something to you, right?
Yes.
I think Vimto said that because she was angry that you accused her of doing the phone calls. I don't think she meant it.
I don't know at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? I don't need to lie. I've got facts and truth. I've even got live recordings of the incident. And you was actually coming into my life and you got blocked out my life.
Thanks, Paula.
Michelle, why don't you tell me about these boys? Go on, you know so much about my life. Come on.
I do tell him, guys. Watch his reaction soon.
Because at this point, we're absolutely sick of it. You knew my daughter was away because you were listening. You knew my daughter was away.
So, guys, let me just give you a bit more context into this Gem B, who you've just heard admit she's been passing around indecent videos and AI, you know, that even a voice before, oh, if only a little bit more. It's creepy. It's disgusting. She's finding herself in every perpetrator's box, harassing all these women, and she plays victim. Now, listen to what she says about a 21-year-old daughter. Yeah? Just listen to this. This is what you call victim card and desperation. And you'll find a lot of people who are being caught out will often play the victim card, unfortunately.
Away. And you knew, right, ringing on a private number, I would have picked up if it was for emergency for my daughter. That's how messed up it is, right? You purposely did it on a private number instead of calling on your real number. So it's fine, but the thing is, like I kept saying to you, the police can go off your cell tower, they can go off the record of your phone company, and they will seize all technology. Because this isn't just harassment, it is stalking on a whole new different level of behaviour. And at the end of the day...
Manchester police are aware of it, and we do have the crime reports. We've got everything.
Everything what's been going on, everything's been documented and sent to the police. Everything. Now, it's funny how one person is causing such a big problem for everybody. And at the end of the day, this one person what's caused all this problem is now harassing. Now, unfortunately, as you can hear, it's took a toll on me. And unfortunately...
It hasn't took a toll on her, guys. Yeah. What's she done? Yeah?
Check your WhatsApp quick.
I know, I've seen it.
Oh, right, okay.
So, oh, hang on. Why are they going on about my son's tumour? He's got osteochondroma tumour on the base of his skull. He's having.
He's been reading the comments as they're coming up. Mark's got one phone watching and reading, and they're saying that they've said a lot worse in there as well, but I ain't going to say it on here.
My son, my son's got osteochondroma tumour on the base of his skull. It's basically a bone growth, but it's actually sticking out of his head, causing internal bleeding. These lot, once again, are twisting and turning narratives, trying to talk about my son's. Why is that? Because what have I just said about 15 minutes ago? The weakest part you're going to do is talk about my kids and my mum and my dad. So at the end of the day, once again, I ain't going to react because I don't need to. But to even speak about my child and his illness, what's the point?
No, we need to also say that the problem can cause neurological issues, not only in his brain, but in his limbs. That is twisted. That really is twisted.
And he's actually on the waiting list right now to have what, Penny?
For surgery.
Thank you.
It is just, that is just beyond. Well, it just shows the level of him. Shrek.
Yes. So he can target my child all he wants. But do you know, these men, they won't dare come and speak to my children or me because they just know they'll get a bigger reaction than what they're getting now online. Simple as that. They ain't going to degrade my kids online. My child, yeah, is not an object. He's not going to be spoke about. However, to even sit there and talk about someone's child like that, it's disgusting. And once again, he's a young boy. So leave my fucking boy alone, Neo Anderson, and you, Stell. And as well, where's your proof? Where's your proof with what you're saying? Once again, you don't like it because you've both been caught out. You go around this app sharing your disgusting things about little children and you're telling women you're going to go and harm their kids. Well, trust me, mate, I'm going to continue tonight and you can keep talking about my son all you want. Isn't it weird that, guys, I said 15 minutes ago, speak about my kids and then that's where we're going to be triggered. Fucking idiots.
You know what, Shell? Somebody's in there, right, and they've just put to him, if you're a big brave man, get over there in her life, but the world,
Yeah.
and he isn't blocked. Get over here, idiot. And bring the sloth with you.
And it's sad that they've got to sit there and talk about my son. I'm really shocked at that.
Do you know what I mean?
really am gobsmacked. Wow.
Yeah, but mate, you heard him. Young men, 18, and, do you know what I mean? Like, he thinks that's all right, do you know what I mean? You know,
do you know what, guys? Sorry, I'm just not having anyone talking about my son and his illness. Not a fucking chance. Do you know, 2 years ago, my son had to have one of those tumours as well removed out of his knee. It's no laughing joke when you see a child in pain, crying all the time because they're in absolute agony, being sick, in and out of hospital, bleeding out of the ears, CT scans because they've got internal bleeding around it. Nah, who do these men think they actually are targeting kids once again? What did I say at the start of this live tonight?
Well, he gets off on kids, doesn't he? Let's face it, you know, young boys, his friend Harvey Proctor, allegations about him, etc., etc., and you don't need to be a brain surgeon to put that lot together. And anyone asking for receipts, let me tell you categorically, no court documents are going to be shown or shared on here, because if they're anything pertaining to children, you would lose or risk losing your children if any one of us were to do that. So poke your receipts, go and do your own bloody research. We've spent hours, weeks, months doing it.
And can I just say, Stell the other day was more than happy spouting how I allegedly mocked his cancer, which I didn't, by the way, but now it's okay for him to mock a child's illness. Are you joking?
And do you know what, guys? Can I just say something here? I do need to say this because I'm getting really, really annoyed. Why has he got a pick on my child? What has my child actually done to him? Or that Neo Anderson or Rangi? These are people that's supposed to claim on here that they're campaigning for child safety and women's safety. Yet they sat there thinking they actually emotionally blackmail women going, I've got a file on you. No, they haven't. They haven't got nothing. What's he saying, Vimto?
Whose mother is over there defending
He's
them?
saying,
Just
I bet he's
question.
saying a lot of stuff.
I'm going to answer a question that he has. So he is questioning Vimto's partner because he has an Annabelle doll from a
Yeah, that's right.
movie. Okay, from a movie which I believe is easily accessible in
It's
any
not a,
toy store.
it's not a kid's toy. It's like a
No.
collector's item. That's what it is.
No, and Mum is questioning him, whoever she is. I don't know who she is, as to saying, well, you can't say that he is a PDF, and he's saying that we're calling him a PDF. Actual fact, he is being outed for the things he has done as a predator. Let's just point they are two different things.
Yes, and I'm going to show you in this video. This was last night. Sorry, guys, I'm just overwhelmed that he's talking about my kids. I'm going to continue so I can have 5 minutes to just take a breather.
Unfortunately, my daughter's seen me being poorly today because of it. And that's not fair.
And she's not ill, by the way, guys. She takes a lot of therapeutic medication at night.
Comes into hand, right, and takes action against you. Until you finish doing what you're doing, it's just going to keep piling up in evidence at this point. Now, I don't know what you're trying to achieve. I don't know what you want. But at the end of the day, people don't agree with you. You don't have to sit there and listen to them. You don't have to be friends with them, and you don't have to associate with them. But you're choosing to keep yourself associated with us when we don't want to know any of you. At this point, how much more are you going to do? How much more? Because you took this off and that and taken it into real life, love.
Can I also state, sorry, 2 seconds, when someone says, into real life, this is real life. This is a conversation between real human beings.
Yeah.
It's not fake. This is real life. So when you're stating that, and also, Jem, you stated in a video earlier on about children being in a house. Yet that man there has docked people's addresses that have that have children in their house. So you tell me how that makes sense when you were on about it in that weird Rangi's live, yet that man there that is sitting there has doxed people's addresses, right, and labelled women incorrectly as perpetrators of murder, right, and all those levels, okay, and he has doxed those house with vulnerable children to one point, and I'm going to say this, and I say this with chest because apparently I'm a demasculated male in his eyes, and he will not answer me. Okay, if he was so concerned about those children in the first place to make reports to SS, why would you dox people's addresses to get people to make attention to where they live? Why?
And Fraser, can I add to that as well? Don't forget, Gems is sitting there with mine, Michelle's, and Rainbow's, and probably more people's addresses because Stell sent them all to her. I remember her admitting it on a live. So she's sitting there with all of our addresses as well. Why would she keep them?
And let me state, I will state this as well. Doxing is not illegal in the UK. However, it's the intent behind the doxing which makes it illegal. Okay, so the intent, right, was to cause alarm and distress to those people that he doxed. That is the whole reason. Okay, he has even blackmailed people to gain information on other people. So when you're big enough and you say I'm a demasculated man, I challenge you, Stella Andrews, to get in a box, have a one-to-one conversation with me, and at the end of it, we'll see who's demasculated, yeah?
And I can confirm he does blackmail because he tried it with me. He said to me once, he said, I'll let everything go against you and I'll leave you alone only if you tell me everything you know about Claire and anything you have on her. And I didn't do it, obviously, but so I can vouch for him blackmailing people because he done it to me.
Yeah, so you've just heard Paul there and Fraser, guys. Now, before I play this other video, I want you to listen to this before anyone says I'm basically lying, yeah? Listen to this. And in the mirror that I beat the big C, and nobody's going to take me down. Nobody. Keep coming for this big fat face. And I go back to gingerbread man.
I would also like, sorry, quickly. I would also like, sorry, I'll do just 2 seconds. I would also like to state, as this man has openly stated his sexuality, he is a transphobic man who attacks women, right, through their journey, okay, and thinks it's okay to misgenderify a person because it suits his narrative. He is nothing but a vile bully, right? He is a danger to anybody that he messages or is in contact with. I truly believe, and in my opinion, okay, he needs to be spoken to by authorities on all accounts. So, Stell, get yourself in the box because I'm tired of sitting listening to these poor women that you turn around and bring up their deceased parents, their deceased families, telling people to provide proof, and you're the first one to ask it, yet you show nothing at all apart from fictitious lies, verbal bullying, and I am absolutely sick to the back teeth of it.
That's what he does, Jacqueline Hunt.
If anyone wants his address, I've got it.
Right, behave. Right, listen. I'm going to play this bit now before I play this video because I need you all to hear this, guys. It's very low. I do apologise. Have we ever had each other's numbers? No. Even when we've been mad at each other? Yeah, never. Sorry, guys. Let me see if I can get it on my other TikTok account. Basically, what it is, it's a video where he's admitted he's had the C twice, and it was in all over. He was riddled in cancer. He's basically had some of his stomach removed, some of downstairs removed, his chest removed, but he's told multiple people on here, some people it was because of his rugs, then it was because of weight issues. Apparently he had to have some of his stomach removed because of weight issues. Everyone who's known this man for over 15 years has actually confirmed he's never had cancer in his life. But 3 nights ago, he sat there and he said, I beat the big C. Look at me. I've had it twice. And then he was, when I was questioning what cancer did you have, he couldn't tell me the diagnosis. Now, anyone, the actual video is on my TikTok wall, guys. You can go and see it yourself. Anyone who's had a loved one or had cancer yourself, you know, if you've had it twice and you're riddled in it top to bottom, you know that is the worst case scenario. So tell me, how is this man sat here today abusing all these women, yeah, and claiming to have 2 cancers that he was riddled with? Now, let me just play this and you're all going to see tonight what I did last night. Let me just fast forward it because I'm sick of listening to that Jen Big. We hear enough of her. I want you to watch this.
And you're lying through your teeth. Now let us in.
They're signing tonight campaign against
I haven't hid my number either.
So, Paul, I'll tell you something. When you've got evidence to bring on this screen of what you're saying, yeah, then you can come up here. It's as simple as that. Right? It's as simple as that. So, Michelle, I'm gonna come back to your point I just saw a second ago, right? It's none of your business what goes on between me and Justice. Yeah? None of your business. Right? None of your business about my medical condition either, okay? None of your business. Let's get that straight. I don't have to prove nothing to you, Shell. But you know how fat I am now? Oh, what happened there? Why is it cut off? Yeah. I don't know what that was all about.
Now, this behaviour he was displaying, guys, he was doing a lot of frapping about last night. And the reason why he was doing that was because he was desperately trying to avoid everything I was asking him. Now, just keep watching. It is going to get,
This was me in
yeah,
2012.
entertaining in a minute.
This was me in 2012.
He's trying to prove to us that he had cancer. Look.
Still got it.
That proves everything, doesn't it?
Yeah? You see that? Can everybody see the double chin? This was me 2012. My sister. I've got a sister now.
Oh, God.
Michelle, you really... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Really? I have a sister. Still, you have a sister. You have a sister. So anyway, there you go, guys. This was me in 2012 when I was supposed to be in prison. Right? I'm not showing you nothing else, but what I am going to show you what do you think? What do you think the bypass is?
They were panicking, everyone. This was him panicking.
Constant.
No one's even ringing him. He's doing it to himself.
This has only started, right, since I went online.
You can, can't you, Jacqueline?
Yeah. So I've done it. I know what I've got to do. So this was me. Now, Michelle keeps on saying, "Oh, when did you have cancer? When did you have cancer?" That's mocking somebody with cancer, right? That is mocking. How dare you question me? How dare you? Right? Well, let me show you something.
Look at the state of that face. Ugh.
There's what I looked like in 14. Yeah? When I didn't even know I was ill.
So, guys, 2014, he was actually really bad on snowflakes, smack, crack and pop, basically. You know, that bowl of cereal. So, yeah, he was on a whole load of things there. Does that look like a cancer patient, everyone? Hmm? No.
It doesn't even look like him.
It really doesn't, does it?
He's still on all that stuff Shelley told me the other week, do you?
I know, he's been on it 2 weeks ago, hasn't he, Vimto? Yeah. So he's basically trying to prove and tell everyone that was when he was, you know, apparently very, very ill. Last scenario. Just keep watching this, guys. Oh, it's pathetic.
I was dying then. I was actually dying.
No, he just needed rehab.
So what have we got to say now, Michelle?
You just needed rehab. Told you that last night.
Huh? What have you got to say now? And as I said the other night on a live, I don't care about you taking the piss out of my double chin and all the rest of it and the fact that I'm fat. Let me tell you something. It's all paid for by me, yeah, and my hard work, right? That's for a start. I don't sit on benefits like some people. Michelle.
He's on benefits. He is on benefits.
I know.
Yeah.
He is on, so he can't sit there and say that. He is on benefits.
He's also telling people he worked for the DWP Children's DLA department, where he's handling multiple children's information and data. And apparently he's got someone inside the DWP who has been threatening multiple women online. Apparently he's got files on everyone. Ooh, let's carry on playing this.
And 2 seconds. The other thing I want to question, and this isn't the other scenario, is the fact that he asks why people, he asks for receipts to prove it. Okay, yet he's been caught out numerous times of lying, right? Yet fails to provide anything to prove anything that he has said is genuinely true. I mean, sometimes he can come up with a narrative that will suit his situation, but because he's lied so much and people want the proof, right? He still fails to do it.
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
No, I'm healthy, and that's fine by me. If I ever get like that again, I don't think I'll come out the other side. But listen,
They have, Jacqueline. I've just done a statement, my lovely.
Big deal. That didn't come from that. That came from being ill.
See how we can't say cancer there? It says
I
ill.
give 10 big kisses if anybody can tell me what that building is in the background. Does anybody recognise that building in the background?
Let me just fast forward it, guys, because I don't want to crap about.
Hi, guys.
Do you know what's it?
Welcome over to this Big Baby Bells live, because usually he only gets about 3 or 4 views, so tonight is booming.
Tap the screen, everybody, by the way. I get more than that. Tap the screen,
right, Baby Bell, shut up
it's
now.
free.
I've heard enough of your crap. Speak up now. What cancer did you have and when?
It's free, everybody. Tap the screen.
No. Speak up. Hiya.
Of your business. Hi, Tanya.
No. I'm not. We're not doing this.
Yeah, we're not giving her airtime, guys.
I'm coming off.
You're not. You're staying there. Right, Stell, answer the question.
Saying to the boyfriend, when they're not looking, we can grab the baby and run. And that was not happening. That was just not happening. So
why don't you let this noob server person out in a box, the same box? What
he'll get his bits in. Don't worry about that.
I don't know.
If you're feeling alarmed and distressed of me, why have you sat there and spoke about me every night this week, eh? And then you spoke about my dead dad, didn't you, last night, eh?
Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
The bell on here, and then going behind people's backs, chatting whatever. Trust me, don't push it with me, sunshine, because you will make an enemy out of me, and I know a lot of personal things about you. So hush your gums, and you can shut up and all, sitting there giving it all this and that all week with Gem. Gemma, I thought you were feeling distressed. If you're feeling alarmed and distressed of me, why have you sat there and spoke about me every night this week, eh? And then you spoke about my dead dad, didn't you, last night, eh? Come on, who do you think you are? Every night you've been targeting and bullying you and that horrible girl, Gem. So, where is she now? I'm ringing the police on her. I've had enough of her. Oh, I can't take it anymore, Stell. I'm really upset, Stell. You're a fucking embarrassment. And you know what? If I was your child, I would be sat there ringing Childline going, do you know what? I don't trust my mum right now. I really don't. And as well, Jen, why have you got butter sat next to your bed? What are you doing with a tub of butter going to bed with a tub of fucking butter? That is the first time I've ever seen someone have a tub of butter at the side of their bed and are chatting shit about Queenie. Keep them fucking horrible licks of yours.
TikTok, we love you.
Yeah, and you stop manipulating women to do your dirty work because you are nothing but a disgrace. You're a wrong un. You can't answer anything because you're an absolute little shitbag. Look at you. You've just been telling that other woman, yeah? Oh, shut up. Yeah, listen to me. But look at you. You don't give it me, do you, mate?
Oh,
why are you not giving it me, big man? Come on.
Oh, yeah, I can give it to you.
Come on, you big fat baby bell. Why are you not giving it me, you degraded women?
What makes you any different? Why are women different?
Why are women different? You know, you ain't a woman, so why do you keep acting? Why do you keep acting, yeah, like you're a bitch? Because even women don't act like this.
You do.
No, I don't.
Oh, you do.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, no, I don't. You come on here, manipulate, bully women. You take the pictures of the children, you emotionally blackmail them, and now a deep dive's been done on you. Watch tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. I will show you receipts, and you know what? You will be eating humble pie, mate. Humble pie, because you tonight just exposed yourself. Tell us what cancer you had, idiot.
None of your business.
What cancer did you have?
Are you in love with me, Michelle?
No. Are you in love with Claire?
Are you in love with me?
What are you going to plan to do with her? Come on, what are you going to do with her? Because I swear down, you go near that woman or any of these women, I'm coming for you, you big fat baby bell, because you don't scare me.
Oh,
yeah?
Do you know
and come on, why don't you tell Justice while you're here what you've done on her? And her poor kid, shall we? Come on. Come on, you love social things.
Exactly what I did.
You just admitted tonight what you did to Claire, so why don't you admit what you did to Justice? Come on, baby bell.
Pain comes with strength.
Speak to us again, are we?
So shut your mouth.
Didn't you contact her social worker?
I didn't lie about
it. And say you were concerned about Randy and Neo around her child? Didn't you?
No, you're the one that went to social services.
Shut up.
You went to social services.
Little shit-stirring shitbag. And
you went to social services.
Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, you are going to be sat there eating your tonsils, mate, and your cat shit, because that is all you're worth. You're a wrong un. Wrong un.
At least I don't change my colour to make myself something different.
You don't even go there. Don't even go. You're not even going to try that racist card tonight, mate, on it. Are you getting this, everyone? He's a racist.
Not racist.
He's
You're a white
racist.
girl. You're a white girl trying to be somebody else.
And how would you know if I'm a white girl?
Trying to run away from the trauma that you went through.
How would you know if I'm a white girl?
You went through trauma in Rochdale, and we all know
that. Is that all you can say? Is that all you can say? Yeah. Is that all you do is just abuse women and go,
Justice,
she was great, she was abused, you're nothing but an enabler. This is what enablers do, mocking a woman for going through DV and grape. No, you ain't a man, do you know what you are?
I'm giving you an excuse for your bad behaviour.
You're a mouse.
I'm giving you an excuse for your bad behaviour, that's all.
You're like Bruce out and Matilda, you fat twats.
TikTok shop, we love you.
You've got to talk about somebody's weight, haven't you?
He with regards to DB, on a live, right, and this came out of his mouth, on a live, he believes that it's okay to be booyakkered, your partner, if you ask for it. That was his words, because because women want equality, it's okay, because if you've pushed them that far, they deserve it. Wow. And when I mentioned that my situation, he then stated that I deserved it, right? And then blocked me because he wouldn't stand up.
Wow. Well, listen to this, guys. Let me just play this part, because this is how I actually approached him at the beginning. I want you to see his face.
That's what they're calling me, Shani. Oh, look, she's come back as our real self.
Hi, Hi, baby Belle. How are we? You're not looking very happy, are we, today?
I'm not.
Look at that face. Look at that freaking face.
No, it's cancer-free.
Yeah, you're just a sick liar, aren't you?
Am I?
Why can't you answer what cancer you had?
Because that's none of your business.
You said you were riddled.
I'm going to have a look in a minute,
Which
FYP.
riddled in cancer.
None of your business.
Come on, speak
I don't
up,
have to
Stella.
answer anything.
Hey, listen, every day you're vocal and cocky. Why are you not cocky tonight?
I am cocky tonight.
No, you're not cocky. You just look very sad and lonely and desperate. And look at me, I'm a victim. I've been caught out. You're just the wrongest.
Where's your evidence?
Why? Listen, evidence. Have you seen the messages that people have been sending me about you? And your own family. 15 years, Stell. 15 years you've been a dirty man, haven't you? What have you been doing? You've been essaying men in nightclub toilets.
Oh, men?
What again? That stuff that goes up your nostrils. Do you remember them times?
Men?
Then you run someone over playing Super Mario, didn't you? Then you got caught speaking to young boys. Then the other night you sat there and had the cheek to mock cancer and lie about it. You said you were riddled in it. And look at you tonight. You can't even give everyone a diagnosis of what so-called cancer you had.
It's
You've
none
got
of your
nothing,
business.
mate. You chat utter butters, shit,
It's
and
none of your business.
You, Gemma, hello, do
none of your business.
And be a woman, because you're being used. That's all, Stell.
None of your business, right?
Affected. Speak up.
Tell me what
cancer did you have? Don't be bringing those bully bitches into it, Tanya and the other one, Justice, because I don't give a fuck about.
Right, she's not going to shut her mouth. Right. Justice, yeah.
Look at his face, guys. He was speechless.
Exactly,
Look at that.
exactly, Justice. If she had anything, she would be bringing it to the table, but she's got nothing.
Oh, Stell.
Nothing.
You know I have.
Absolutely nothing. Right? She can come back up when she's willing to listen. So, people in the chat, who thinks I should tell her what my cancer diagnosis was? Who thinks that she's got any right to know? Oh, Mike swapped from one account to the Michelle account. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody in the chat telling me that I should tell you anything, Michelle, because it's my personal and private business.
Yeah, you're too happy to bring up people's personal and private.
Well, how would you prove it concrete? So
as well, in a minute, guys, I'm going to go on to your fave FYPT because she's actually just uploaded some new content from tonight, so we'll have a look at it from him.
Let's bring Penny up here. She's funny.
In fact, we'll do it now, actually. Let's see what he's been up to tonight.
And you definitely had cancer twice, Sophie.
In fact, let me do it on here. Sorry, guys. My other phone's very low in volume.
I also like to say that also picked up by the police for a large amount of rugs that was beyond personal use as well.
You definitely had cancer
Oh,
twice,
here we go.
Sophie.
Definitely.
Right. Because I understand if you didn't, because that's mocking people that will actually come through.
I've just seen a man in the shadows.
And you definitely had cancer twice, Sophie.
Definitely.
Right. Because I understand if you didn't, because that's mocking people that will actually come through.
I've just seen a man in the shadows.
And you definitely had cancer twice, Sophie.
Definitely.
Right. Because I understand if you didn't, because that's mocking people that will actually come through.
I've just seen a man in the shadows.
And you definitely had cancer twice, Sophie.
Definitely.
Right. Because I understand if you didn't, because that's mocking people. You know what I mean? MK's right. You don't need to explain yourself to anybody, sweetheart. You don't, honestly. You know, it's none of their business. But what I don't agree with is what she's just come out with is absolutely fucking disgusting. To degrade somebody with a disability and air it on her live is absolutely disgusting.
She said more than that. She said a lot more than that about it.
Sorry, just to clarify,
That's Gem's mum.
That's not his mum, okay? And if she's sitting there, mum, if you can hear this, please take note. The first person to actually question people's disabilities and to berate them on TikTok, on social media, was him. He was the person that does that. So before you say that attitude, please be aware that that man in there has done that to tens, 20, 30 people, right, on TikTok. Please be aware of that, mum. So when you have all the information, you're more than welcome to come and ask, but he is the one that does that. He is the one that brings it up, okay? And I'm going to state this as well. He brings up people's past, right, okay, with their mother, right, and then turns around and says they allowed them to do that. They allow them to do that in DV relationships. And let me tell you, you don't allow anybody to do anything to you in a DV relationship because you're too frightened to stand against that person.
And can we all just remember what that Gem did at the beginning when I showed you the video? So not only is she sat there with the perpetrator Rangi talking about indecent videos and images of myself, she's talking about my children, reporting me to mental health and social services because apparently I'm not taking care of my children because apparently I'm too busy on OnlyFlowers. So mum, yeah, shut it, and don't think you can come over here and have an opinion, all right? Because if you think that's normal behaviour, if my mother were here now, she'd be telling you different, all right? Now pipe it.
She's gone at me for disability. She's gone at me for medication. She's gone at me for everything.
That's discrimination, isn't it? It's violating you.
Yeah, but I've also got the police involved because I've got
No,
all
she
the missed
hasn't.
calls I've had off her and Paul and Vimto and everything. So
Think positively. Here's a message. I think I'm going to read it out just to prove to you. I will stick it up as well.
I'll just say this very quickly. The
You
more
were told
they
not to
teach you,
start war with me on
even though we
TikTok.
might not agree to that,
Individual
it's the law.
with mental and psychotic. Where are you tonight? Because you won't come over here, will you? But you want to protect a wronging that you've all just heard. Admit he stored children's pictures and images. Yeah. He's been involved in some boy ring with MPs and all sorts during the as well, back in the 90s. He's also up to no good at making young men feel uncomfortable on here. Women he's targeting, and there's you trying to target me while I'm doing a live about you. Not on my watch, hon. No. Here's the message of him.
Just pay for your everything.
Here's the message of him. I'm going to read it out just to prove to you.
Yeah, so tonight, guys, this has been his...
You definitely had cancer twice then, Sophie.
Definitely.
Well, because I'd understand if you didn't, because that's mocking people that are actually going through.
I've just seen a man in the shadows.
Wow.
And you definitely had cancer twice then, Sophie.
Definitely.
Well, because I'd understand if you didn't, because that's mocking people that are actually going through.
I've just seen a man in the shadows.
So once again, his behaviour, he dismisses questions, he dismisses things. That in itself is an indication that this man really does not want to answer anything. When he's saying, referring to, oh, Michelle needs receipts, me and my team, we've not stopped working on this for weeks because, which you all won't know this, but you're going to know it now, Stell is actually not called Stella. Now, Stella is actually a woman's name. Stella, but can be a male's name, but in Spanish, which, yes, he's been to Spain, he's lived in Spain. He claims he's from Spain, but he's got a Scottish accent, claims he's never lived in Scotland. Well, I want him to tell us all why he doesn't live in Scotland today. I mean, he brags that his family is this big family or whatever. Well, they did have a reputation until this man went and destroyed it for him. And I thought I'd give him the opportunity to come over here and speak about it and answer the questions, because I said this about Rangi. Any innocent man would speak up and answer the questions and prove themselves. But this one doesn't want to. Instead, he will do everything in his power to abuse these women and myself for speaking up, and men. He will do anything in his power to manipulate other people, to ring the police, incite more hate. I mean, look what you've just seen here with this woman called Mum. Whether that's her mum or what, I don't care. But is she aware of her behaviour? No. But you lot are, because you've just seen it. You only get one-sided stories, and this is what pisses me off. And this man tonight, thinks he can sit there and speak about my young son and him being ill. Well, this is what he does. You catch him out, he will twist and turn narratives back on you. However, I'm going to let a few people now mention a few things what they know about him. And over the next coming days, every single day this week, I'm actually going to be doing a live on this creature, and I'm not going away. I'm also going to give you an update on the journey with the police and what other information we've got coming forward, because right now I'm trying to get to the bottom of what name is he using, because we've actually put his address into the system, and do you know what it's saying? There's no one called Stella Andrews that lives at that address, but there's a different name coming up, and I'll say it's the Kellys. And Stell's actually admitted he's got a few names. So now we are on
Another family name, Shell, that was connected with the pubs in Brighton. I can't remember it now. I don't know if anyone else can remember it.
in a
There was
minute
another name.
while you guys are chatting for a minute, while I bob to the loo, I'll actually get that up now and get the information on that. So give me a minute. I want someone to just speak up about whatever updates they've got. So we'll start with Penny first. Penny, you speak about what you know about him, my lovely. If that's okay, what you've researched.
Looking into his traffic offence locally and publicly available, he acquired 6 points for failing to disclose driver details. And he later claimed that that was quashed, which is false. He claimed that he appealed on the grounds that he was in Europe at the time. Well, anybody with a brain knows that you go through passport control. So if you were accused of a crime or an incident and you really weren't in the country, it would be quite easy to produce that evidence to police before it even went to any court. So you initially discredit him. I'm not going to repeat anything that's rumours around him and Brighton, but there are certainly plenty. And the other family that you're talking about, I believe, was Gary Newman.
That's the one, yes.
Yeah, no, he's not involved in it. He's just he is a famous actor. He had the Lion and I don't know, I can't remember the name of it. It's Lion and something pub.
Yeah. Lobster, wasn't it, or something?
Lion and Lobster, something like that. Yeah, something random.
And there was another name, Tessa, as well.
Yes, it was Stella Tessa Andrews, weren't it?
No, Stella Mary Andrews.
Yeah, so guys, I've just checked the passport. It says Stella Tessa Andrews, and then you've got Stella Mary Andrews. So he's actually using a female name as a middle name twice, Tessa and Mary. So where does Tessa come from? Well, I do believe it is actually originally a Spanish name. I've actually checked it out. I hope I am right, because I've got that off Google, so it better be telling me the truth. So yeah, Tessa is actually a Spanish name. Now, we do know he has got links to Spain, but his passport that he showed one night on a live, because he's another one, a bit stupid, isn't he? On that passport, he showed everyone on here, it says Stella Tessa Andrews, and it ran out in 2013. So he's using different names, which he's already admitted, and I'm going to show you something now. The reason why we're looking into this, is because I want you to watch something now. Then you're going to get a bit more insight to what we're looking into. Give me a minute.
Stell. There
Yeah.
was the other thing, weren't that, that we found about that man-to-man group that he was with. He was having an affair or
I'm going to
knocking off.
get to that in a minute, babe. We'll do that in a minute. I'm just going to play this because this is what shocked us, didn't it? We didn't know this live. Well, we've got two here. So we're going to play this one, then we're going to play this. But I want you to listen to this. Thoroughly.
Accusing me of. So, how could I do these bad things and then change my name to hate myself? I don't believe you would be outing somebody as a PDF. If you won yourself, you would pretty much want to hide. Wait a minute, Scotty. Scotty, wait a minute. Gary, shut your mouth, yeah? Gary's an old friend of mine's, by the way. Gary, shut your mouth. You know. Flares. Yeah, keep your flares.
Thanks, Karen.
But no, I don't believe you have to defend yourself, mate. What I will say is what I observed earlier was quite key to this as well. Is they were on a live. I have two things to mention. One, actually, Scotty, wait 1 second. Actually, wait 1 second. Yeah. Wait 1 second. Gary, are you still here? Gary, come in the chat thing or whatever, right? If
Gary didn't exist by the looks of it.
Gary might be able to actually clear something up with this.
Thanks, Shayna.
Right, Gary, wait a minute. Where is he? He's in the chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, wait a minute.
He's in there, Joe.
Gary, do you know this guy called Stephen Newman, 44? Do you know anything about this? Because Gary actually comes from that area. Fucking hell, I didn't plan this, by the way. He's just, he trolls me, you know. He comes around the app following me and trolls me. Lovely guy and all that, you know. We've known each other since primary. I think we were about 8 or 9. Nah, it doesn't ring a bell. So, Gary, right, do not fucking write anything. Yeah, do not write anything except for the answer to this question. Have I ever been known as Stephen Newman? Either reply yes or no, Gary. Absolutely not. Okay, fucking yes or no, don't be a dick. I just said it, absolutely not. Okay. There you go. But Gary will tell you, I did use the name for a while, Roberts, when I was a kid.
So you heard that. He used the name Roberts for a while when he was a kid. So when we do researches, and I'm going to say this to the little smart asses that have been badgering me all week thinking they're going to come in here and go, see you, Queenie, you're lying, come with receipts. Well, I don't do a live until I get my receipts. Do you know why? Because I actually enjoy my work. I'm very passionate and I'm genuine at what I do. So even if I'm gone a week, 2 weeks, I will come back with the truth. Yeah? Just like now, you're all probably thinking, well, where is the proof? Well, you've just heard here, he has actually used a different name. He's used multiple names. So when we're looking into him, it's not Stella Andrews. He's got different names that you have got to go and research. You can't just type in Stella Andrews and you're going to expect to get, what, a load of crap up. Now, the reason why I want you to focus on this here. Who was Stephen Newman? Well, he was a foster carer. Ran a boys' home. Now, why is that important? Because he's also got links to Harvey Procter. Yeah. Oh, yes, he has. Him, Harvey Procter, the young boys that this creature was done for here, and the other guy that I shared up on my TikTok, which I'm going to get up in a minute, yeah, they was all linked under the same umbrella, and yet Stell just seems to know these people, be part of these people, and then he's there with Rangi and Neo. What do Rangi and Neo do? Well, they go against the MPs, don't they? Because now they've been caught out for being convicted predators, they blame everyone else. A bit like Stell. You know, when they do all that deflecting and turning shit on others. Well, Rangi goes for the MPs and targets them. Well, Stell comes in. It wasn't that such a person. He's not a groomer or he's not this and that. Why is Stell so involved in the MP world? These high top end people. Yeah, well, they was. They're not now. They're nothing but dirty creatures. But why is he there? What's his links? So now we've got to go very far back because in 1987, Stell actually ended up on a, let's have a look, where is it? Let me just get this up. Give me a minute.
This woman's family watched.
Here we go. 17 he was. 17. Can someone just name what group that was, please, in the panel?
Man to Man, weren't it?
That something like that. Yeah, Man to Man. Top of the Pops. Now we all know what went on in the Top of the Pops, don't we, guys? Yeah. We all remember the BBC scandals, Jimmy Savile, and the Top of the Pops. What was going on with the men and the young boys and the young people? Well, here he is again on this, bragging about it like he's all this and that. But then I get more concerned because I'm thinking, hang on, he's involved in some pretty hefty scandals there. S-parties with MPs. Like, wow. And he even brags about, I've got hours of, lives where he's actually bragged. He's friends with this celebrity, that celebrity. They've all been arrested. Then he's been friends with all these MPs. Well, he keeps bragging that he's got people in the council offices that he's got links with. Well,
Stell.
Yeah.
The guy's name he was like, well, whatever he was doing, we've had that scandal with. His name's Paul Owen.
That's it, Paul Owen. Everyone go and check him out and you'll see all about him. Well, Stell couldn't wait to brag that he knew him, and apparently Stell had a little bit of a fumble with that fella. Then there was a big scandal. Go on, Vimto.
Go on, Shelley. No, go on, Shelley. Tell him.
There was a big scandal. Go on, Vimto. I'll let you say this part.
I can't. Shell, you tell him because I've just gone back in to have a look at this because Mark's gone out the room.
All right, fair enough. So basically, it's come out that Paul Owen was having affairs with some of these young men that was actually tent boys. So therefore, Stell was a tent boy. However, the point is he's in every scandal going. He's involved in all these scandals. As well as been...
Sorry,
Go on, Fraser.
Someone's just messaged me something. Does anybody know what the female ex was of his called, please?
Oh, that's an interesting one. Claire, would you know that or anyone?
I'd like the full name because somebody's just sent me something.
What is it, Fraser? Come on, you've got to share it.
I'm not going to say on here until I know it's 100% correct.
Oh, okay. Jessica?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh, yeah, Claire knows.
Claire, can you message me it, please, darling? Because somebody's just sent me something, which is, yeah.
Wow. Isn't it amazing what comes through? Do you know what I mean?
I like these awareness lives because it only takes one person to see what's going on and go, I know about him, and then they come forward.
And that was what happened with the cancer thing as well with Stell. Someone commented saying he's never had cancer, and that's how we actually just, went on this little journey, which we are doing. I think tomorrow night we're going to be doing another live because I've not clearly been able to get everything out all in one go this evening. But the more leads we get, the better, because this is just a journey that we are going to keep exposing him.
Oh, I just
I
come
can
through as well.
confirm that information that I have been sent is the female X. Okay.
Right. Go on.
Okay. I will do some more, and I will keep update. I will update as and when. All right.
Okie dokies.
Green, go and check your WhatsApp quickly, darling. It's quite important. I've sent you a screenshot.
I am, 1 minute.
Well done, Paul.
Thanks a lot, I do sauces.
Brilliant. Thanks, Paul. So yeah, guys, he's involved in all these scandals. So I questioned Stell about it, and all he does is laugh, folds his arms, and you know, it's quite typical that when you do catch someone out, and if they are guilty, they'll often present with this wishy-washy behaviour. They just want to dismiss questions. They'll bring other people into the mix to try and dismiss you and your questioning, and before you know it, you just get a little bit lost, and he's got away with, you know, having to answer. That's why I get very frustrated when people come on here and think they can just create drama, because it just totally distracts the whole meaning of why I do my lives. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, he was involved in that. Now I'm going to look at these messages with you. 1 second. So pubs were never his. They were his family's. He ran a karaoke night. He was never a drag queen. It was, sorry guys, I can't really read this, my eyes are bad. A few different clubs around Brighton. One more incident led him to being thrown out, banned for life from the biggest club in Brighton at the time, Oceana.
Please fuck off.
I've known him for 15 years, known him about 11. DV, not sure. Stalking, yes, it's been mentioned before. I know he has upset a number of people in Brighton. He doesn't live the high life. He's committing benefit fraud. He stole off his mum. He's never worked for the DWP. He's a police snitch and an informant, hence why a lot of people in Brighton are after him. He never worked for the DWP, blah, blah, blah. He's never, oh God, what's going on? Here we go. He's tried assaulting males in toilets in Brighton nightclubs. He was / is a massive snowflake. He's tried assaulting males in the toilets, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, look at that. He's played Super Mario. And he's tried to communicate with underage boys years ago.
What is that Super Mario thing, Shell?
Say that again.
What is that Super Mario thing? I didn't get that.
So basically, obviously, I just refer to that for the wording because it says he's, you know, done something to someone in a vehicle. Think about what Penny said earlier.
Yeah, I know what you mean now.
He's lying and saying he was acquitted and all of that. No, he wasn't.
I get it now.
And that's why I want to keep looking into that incident. I want to keep touching his nerve with that. And eventually, I know for a fact we're going to get to the bottom of that because he's constantly lying. Anything you get him on, it's just lies. He's twisting and manipulating people to go, no, she hasn't got the receipts. But what I'm trying to learn people on here is sometimes it's not about newspaper articles or this man has bragged for months he's got DBSs, right? So why not, to end all of this, come on with his enhanced DBS? Just like Rangi, he can't come on with an enhanced DBS. Do you know why? Because enhanced DBSs go right back to your past. So he's bragging, he lives the high life. People who brag they live the high life, really, they're not. It's a mask, it's a cover. He also bragged that he's got police protection. Maybe that's what he is referring to with his police protection, and he's using it as some sort of way of authority. He likes it. He can do what he wants with that status because Rangi is the same. And unfortunately, they'll use the police as weapons towards women, men. Look at what Jen B and Stell have been doing all week this week. They've claimed they've gone to the police every day and put in harassment, blah, blah, blah. Why are they still recording us? Why are they still watching us? Do you know why? Because now they're trying to score points by using services, and it's just becoming this big, massive, wishy-washy bullshit, and it's a waste of police resources, time, everything. It's getting a joke. Let me just play something. Sorry, guys, I just want to play something before I do forget this evening. Is it this one? Here we go. Sean Connery, that's it. That's what I wanted to talk about here. So, Sean Connery's wife charged with Spanish property tax fraud. Guess who is actually involved in that? And I have got proof. Stella Andrews.
Yeah.
Did you know he's registered? I'm going to give you the info now. Give me a minute. He was registered in Spain with this company as a director. Give me a minute. Stella Tessa Andrews, associated with a company named Golden View Estates Limited, which was active from June the 17th, 2005 to March the 27th, 2007. According to the company records, he was listed as a manager for the company during that period. The company was registered at Hoyo 16 Casa 31 Camino de Coin, something del Golf, 29649 Spain. The address is located in the Majas Costa area of the Costa del Sol, which is a popular coastal region in southern Spain. So,
and remember, sorry, Jill, remember what we said earlier about the name that he had on the passport?
Yes, Stella Tessa Andrews. And that passport ran out in 2013. Surprise, surprise. So, there's his links to estate agents. Then he bragged about Sean Connery not long ago, and we've got the live because it was cam-2'd and it was put onto my TikTok. Now read this. So you can all go and check that out yourself. 9 years old. All of that. Go and knock yourself out, guys. You don't need to be.
You're doxing him again, Jill.
Yeah.
He's saying you doxed him again.
Yeah. How have I doxed him?
Because he's saying that that's his flat in Spain.
Well,
is he saying he's got a flat in Spain now?
Let me
Does
say
that mean
something.
I've just told the truth?
If he has just said that, right, and he is claiming any form of benefits, he has to state if he has any properties or assets, right, be it in this country or another country, as you will be expected to sell those assets, right, to be able to fund yourself. So if he hasn't declared that, that's fraud by deception.
He has just fucked himself.
And Stell's just confirmed Queenie's work is spot on. So don't come in here with all your little drama minions going, she needs to come with some receipts and I've just proved a point. The guy has just said, yeah, that's apparently his flat in Spain. Well,
he's saying it's a house in Spain, not a flat.
Oh, a house in Spain. Oh, even better.
That's his address if anybody wants to pop round there when they're on holiday.
But notice how he hasn't denied the previous story that was told before about the flat or house in Spain. So he hasn't bothered denying that.
Told you, Stella, do not underestimate me, pal, because you've sat on here with your little minions and tried to degrade my work, haven't you? Especially you, Tanya. What have you been saying for days and weeks, eh? Oh, she knows nothing, she's lying, she hasn't got no receipts. You've just heard from the horse's mouth himself. I've just doxed him abroad. Eh? Mm. Oh, for hitting him.
He's actually watched it, isn't he?
That
Also,
must be where he goes and hides, you know, when he's running from the police and they want to check his devices. He must go over there and stash his devices in there or something, do you know what I mean? But yeah, thanks for the heads up, Stell. You've just confirmed my research, my work is spot on. Mwah!
Also, if you want to confirm that further, you can actually go onto the Spanish Land Registry, which is an open page where you can see properties bought and sold and current owners. You can go and do that. It is an open place.
What's he saying, Vimto?
He's saying it's a big house in Spain.
Oh. Do you know what? Watch this, guys. What? Just give me a minute. Watch this. Watch.
Passport. Next minute you're running away
Yeah.
to Spain.
My research, my work is spot on.
Do you want to know where I hide the devices?
One minute, guys.
Land Registry, which is an open page where you can see properties bought and sold. As you can go and do that. It is an open place.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
I can't see the point of that.
Yeah, I think so. You quiet yours. I'll put it on louder. There you are.
I don't understand it. If he wasn't charged, what's the point of trying to prove it out on something that's not relevant to you?
I don't know.
Actually, the point is, Jem, if you're listening, Jem, the point is he hasn't let the other person know. Sorry, not the other person. Let me correct myself. He hasn't let the government know where he's claiming his benefits that he has that property.
Mm-hmm.
So he hasn't let them know, Jem. That's the point.
You know.
Yeah.
Well done with this mouth here and get in the box. That's pathetic.
Come over, baby bell. Come speak
Why don't you
up.
come in, Vimto? Why don't you come in? You're welcome.
No, we're not giving your, page
I
clout.
wouldn't give you.
Government know where he's claiming his benefits that he has that property.
I don't claim benefits though.
He hasn't let them know, Jem. That's the
God.
I don't claim benefits, you clown, because
Spiteful, isn't it?
I don't claim benefits, Fraser. Fraser the Greaser.
Well done, you get over here and talk to Fraser properly, you idiot.
You don't claim benefits, though.
Yeah, come in, Vimto.
No, get yourself over here.
Stell,
I'll tell you where Listen, come into my box and I'll tell you where the devices are hidden.
Stell,
No, but you can get knotted. I told you yesterday. If I didn't get in your box yesterday, I won't come in and you can naff off today.
Go on, Fraser. What do you want to say, mate?
Stella Andrews, I challenge you, because you've already blocked me out your live tonight, I challenge you to come and talk to me in this box to a demasculated male, right? Stand your ground, answer the questions with proof and with your humongous chest, right? And come at somebody that will stand there and go toe to toe. Let's do it. Come on.
He's a coward. He ain't never gonna do that.
But there was no court case. That was never done.
Everyone's entitled. If it's a public gallery, anyone can go to that court where they were sentenced and ask for a manuscript. It's all there in black and white.
Go on, Fraser, what do you want to say, mate?
Stella Andrews, I challenge you, because you've already blocked me out of your life tonight, I challenge you to come and talk to me in this box. This demasculated male.
Yeah, you are.
Right, stand your ground, answer the questions with proof and with your humour. Right?
Yeah.
And come at somebody that will stand there and go toe to toe. Let's do it.
When you start acting like a man, I'll do that.
Am I not acting like a man then?
When you start acting
Am I not acting like a man? Am I not acting like a man, Stell? Tell me what acting like a man is like then, Stell, since you like to identify as many genders. Tell me what it is, Stell, because I tell you, if you want me to act like a man, I'd quite happily take a little trip and have an open meeting in open public with you, Stell. Tell me what acting like a man is like. Come on.
Michelle,
pal.
Hayley, who's in the comments, said that she's actually seen his property, and apparently somebody's actually living in it.
Oh.
So is he renting that out?
Do you know what? Thank you, Hayley, for letting us know that, my lovely. If you get any information as well, guys, and you don't want, your ID putting out or anything like that, then just get in touch with us, and we won't obviously let out who's sent us information, because we will do everything to keep you on the law. We just appreciate every little
Apparently he
lead.
is actually renting that out, apparently.
Oh, let's listen a little bit more.
Yeah, you know where I live. You've got my address.
Stell, I'm not going to come to your... Listen to me. I'm not going to come to your house because I wouldn't stoop to it, though, like you would. I'd quite happily arrange to meet in an open public place, right, to have a conversation with you.
Yes, I am renting it out. Yes, I'm renting it out.
Queenie,
Tell it to the judge.
Queen,
Yeah?
I'll get going now, okay?
All right, Mickey, I'll see you later, darling.
Okay, then, see ya. Bye.
Bye.
I rent it out. You've got my address. Yeah.
I'm not going to come to your house because I wouldn't stoop to it, like you would. I'd quite happily arrange to meet in an open public place, right, to have a conversation with you.
Yes, I am renting it out.
So, guys, can I just bring some up here? Oh, let me just get comfy. So what amuses me about this guy, is, once again, he's been saying, I've got everything wrong, I'm lying. Why is he not here now answering in my box? Why is he not coming here telling us all that I'm a bullshitter, I'm a liar? Why is he not proving to us, what we need to know? Instead, he's sat there trying to play little mind games by manipulating whoever he wants in his boxes, playing a little victim card. And now I want you all to remember what this man has done to many women on this app. Right, I am not done exposing this piece of shit. I'll be on again tomorrow night. I'll be on again the night after. And I'm going to keep delivering little things. However, I want you all to take on board what you just heard tonight. How did I know he had a place in Spain? Yeah? How did I know that was his other address? So what he's just done tonight is confirm my work is spot on. My information collecting and facts are spot on. So now I'm hitting a nerve, aren't I? And just like I'm going to bring to the table about all these scandals he's been involved in, just watch this space, because he ain't going to fool any of us. He's fooled all these other people, but he ain't going to fool us. Trust me, he's not. Are you listening, Stell?
I really would use a better picture of me than that, I don't mind him using my photo, but pick a nice one, for God's sake.
Well, it's got me and you there. Look who's stalking now and harassment, Paul?
I know.
Do you know what I mean? Let's see what he's saying now, eh?
I think that's what we're doing. It's the same company's house. I work spot on. Your work is nothing. You're nothing. You have no work.
The only way she's going to be spot on is she contacts the courts and get the manuscripts.
Oh, shut up, Mum.
Because he ain't going to fill any of us. He's filled all these other people.
What are you answer that question, my Walter?
What? Are you listening, Stell? A better picture of me than that.
If she wants information on you on the courts.
Right, why don't you, Butterfingers, get over here and be a woman? And why don't you, Mum? I don't even know why you've got that as your name. Because it's not right, is it? People on TikTok calling someone Mum. It's just not normal, is it? Do you know what I mean? Unless you're actually their mum, no people should be referring to you as mum. Because you know, any real mum, yeah, and a woman would not be sat there listening to a piece of shit like him who's admitted to having children's pictures on his device. You sick, sick creature. So you give it a rest, gobshites. Because unless you've actually seen the evidence, you don't know shit, do you, mum?
Well said.
Right, why don't you, Butterfingers, get over here and be a woman? And why don't you, Mum? I don't even know why you've got that as your name. Because it's not right, is it? People on TikTok calling someone Mum.
Why not?
It's just not normal, is it? Why not? Unless you're actually their mum, no people should be referring to you as mum.
Why not?
Still any real mum.
There's nothing wrong with her name, so back off, Michelle.
No, I won't. Get over here and come and have it out. Shit bag.
I call you whore.
Give it a rest, Bobshite. Because unless you've actually seen the evidence, you don't know shit, do you, mum?
Oh! Well said.
Why don't you, Butterfingers, get over here and be a woman? And why don't you, Mum? I don't know why you got that shit. Because it's not right, is it? People on TikTok.
If she's going to do investigation, why doesn't she go to the court and act for this paperwork what she's saying's happened?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Don't get back up.
Why don't this bitch just give it a rest? She's there constantly.
The human sloth. She needs to go to sleep with her butter.
She's like a fly around shit.
I'm not going to lie, I think she might have had a cut or something and put it on her skin because I think she got confused because I think she can't believe it's not better.
Do you know what I mean? But imagine, yeah, sitting there going, oh, she needs to go to the courts. She needs to do this, she needs to do that. Do you know Gen B has been slagging everyone off, yeah, for their parenting? Did you know she's lost kids as well to the care system? But then she sits here preaching that people are going to be reported because they've got mental health problems. Who is she to talk about mental health? But she sits here going, oh, being stalked, being harassed. No, no, no. She sat there the other day and tried to plot and plan on Paul and say she was going to get compensation for getting stalking charges. What a sick individual. And it's females like her who let other females down when they're trying to get their voice out because she's a crazy.
Lucky to get compo out of me, love. I'd have to be a streetwalker to pay for that.
Let's see what she says to that.
Any person what's apparently investigating somebody would actually ask the court for them papers, right? Something she hasn't done.
Let's just go and ask the judges, guys, for people's information and data. Jesus.
And because of that, she's got something nasty. She's got to call people.
She starts condemning me. Yeah, starts calling names. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I would just say exactly.
Why don't you just give it a rest?
If I was in that I would have said that's for the manuscripts.
Or look at the victims online. Stupid cow.
She knows when she goes to the courts, there's nothing going to be there.
Oh, shut up, you.
She knows there's nothing. Any of them in them boxes, any person in her life can go to a courtroom and do that. Look at the car.
Michelle?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? That court case, was it in an English court or a Spanish court?
Say that again.
That court case, was it an English or Spanish court, and when did it happen?
English.
English court. And when did it happen?
Pen, do you know what date that was? Was it 2016?
Just to say, Pixie wants to come up. Pixie wants to come up. Yeah.
Let Pixie in, because Pixie might know some info as well. But it's 2016, Fraser.
Okay, because depending on the severity of the case, records are only held between 6 months to 10 years. Okay, so there is a possibility that you can request those court documents, but the fact that he was involved in that it doesn't escape the fact that he was involved in that. Whether it went any further or however it would come out or however it is charged, it was the fact that he was still involved in that court case.
Exactly.
You're doing very well for a demonstrative man, darling.
Courts for everything, and they'll give it you if they have to. It's
no, they won't give it you, love.
Public eye.
Oh, it's 2016, Fraser.
Because depending on the severity of the case, records are only held between 6 months to 10 years. Okay, so there is a possibility that you can request those court documents. He was involved in that. It doesn't escape the fact that he was involved in that.
Fraser, when did you become an expert on Spanish law?
However it come out or however it's charged. You'll be surprised what a demasculated male knows. Like, I know a lot more. I know a lot more than you can ever imagine, son. Enjoy your time.
Are you okay, Pixie?
So
I just wanted to say,
a Spanish law
you
expert.
see that Jen there? She tries to talk about other people's cases like mine and Shell's. Yeah? But the girl has got severe mental health problems. She's got learning difficulties. She's lost children to the care system, had 2 babies removed at birth, and they would not let her parent them children because she is a future risk of children. She's not got a child back until she's 18. 18 years of age, because she is such a risk, and she wants to sit there and talk about mine and Shell's case. You got a cheat, girl, haven't you? Come on over here. Come and face me now, because you're a two-faced little cunt, aren't you? Love your TikTok. And Stell, I'm sure you've got plenty of information on that girl, haven't you? Because she's very vulnerable. I will give her that, but she's very, very vulnerable. So I'm sure that Stell's groomed her.
I don't suppose you know what the bus is for,
you nasty little prick.
2 seconds. There's another question for Stell. Stell, do you have a Spanish residency, or do you have to return, right, every 90 days to the UK? Answer that, Stell, because that's an interesting fact, isn't it?
Well, right, let's see what they've got to say. Go on, Paul.
Can you tell me what the butter's used for? I really do want to know, love.
Mine and Shell's case. You got a cheat, girl, haven't you? Come on,
have you been speaking about her kids, Jen?
No, she's talking about Jen's kids.
I'm sure you've got plenty of information on that girl, haven't you? Because she's very vulnerable. I will give her that, but she's very, very vulnerable. So I'm sure that Stell's groomed her.
I've known Jem for 3 years, and
it's not Jem's mum.
Groomed.
Right, every 90 days to the UK.
None of your business.
And I shouldn't have my kids.
None of your business.
In the house.
Your daughter's 21.
Yeah.
But why bring kids into it? I don't understand.
Because she brought our kids into it, all right?
Yeah, mum.
That's
Sorry,
why
mum.
I brought her kids into it, because she brought my children into it. You should have seen that smear campaign that little sket and that little bastard over there did. Ruined my life. Isolated me and endangered me. That's why I brought your kids into it, Jen.
Pixie, say it as calm as you can, because that affects them more. Mum, if you heard what Pixie said before she brought the kids into it, Mum, Stell was doing it the other day. Stell was the one that brings all the kids up. Stell was the one that brings up them and then turns around and then turns around and says they asked for it. It is Stell. Stell brings them up. That is a response.
Yeah, guys, we'll
Haley
show Mum something.
Stell,
We'll show. Yeah.
Haley's saying that he can no longer have residency over there since Brexit, so he would have to leave every 90 days.
Well, here we go. We'll show Mum something. Let's see if she knows about this, shall we? Let's see if she really knows what she's talking to right now.
That's going to keep going against you on an act like this.
It's the back of a child's playing in a sink. Well, I don't understand what the big deal is.
What the hell? It don't matter what it is. It's a kid.
No, she sent it to me.
Oh my God.
Does that mean I've got to get rid of all the children I've got on my fucking phone?
That's going to keep.
So, Mum, yeah, before you start giving your guns out and all of that, don't think, this guy's going to go around and keep threatening women and using images of their children. All right? Now let's listen to what they say about this.
Another legal expert. It's the back of a child's playing in a sink. I don't understand what the big deal is.
What the hell? It don't matter what it is. It's a kid.
Big deal. She sent it to me.
Did you Stell, you went on my Facebook and Google and found pictures of my children as well, didn't you? You found the dates of birth, found out where they are, found out the social worker and my son, the youngest boy. You're sick in the head, that's what you are.
1 minute, pitch the bed.
I don't threaten them.
Now let's listen to what they say about this.
What I'm going to say is that you, in these lives, could actually land you in trouble, yeah? Right? So perverting the course of justice. Ask Claire about that. It's quite possible she's going to end up in court.
There's no possibility you're not a legal expert. You're not a legal expert, are you?
Just to say, how many adults on here have got the meat?
We're only listening just now, Gemma.
Speechless now, aren't they? Speechless. You only hear one side.
Oh, listen to this. What I'm going to say is that you, in these lives, could actually land you in trouble. Right? So perverting the course of justice. That's clear about that. It's quite possible she's going to end up in court. There's no possibility you're not a legal expert. You're not a legal expert, aren't you? I feel harassed right now. I feel that you're trying to stop me from giving evidence.
Oh my God.
Hold on, guys, hold on. You're stopping me from giving evidence against Claire.
If you feel harassed, stop watching, right? And go and do what you need to do. If you feel harassed, stop what you're doing, right? And leave people alone.
I've nearly got 100 people right now who've just heard that on behalf of Claire. He's got 19 views who are irrelevant, literally. Wow, literally sado.
Nora, you. Yeah. If you feel harassed, stop watching, right? And do what you need to do. If you feel harassed, stop what you're doing, right? And leave people alone. Stop telling me what to do. Stop telling me what to do.
Why? Why, Stell? You tell all these women what to do. You blackmail all these women. So, come on.
Why don't you lot come over to my side and see what's happening?
Blackmail
Come
women.
over here and see what's happening. It's much more fun.
What, we're 19 people?
Shell, have you read Pixie's comment? That's quite worrying that he does things like that.
Pixie, do you want to tell everyone, darling?
So Stell started a smear campaign against me and brought my mum into it, who had severe mental health. She's now passed away. She did stab my dad over a bloody kitchen, but she had severe mental health problems. They split up, and he thought it'd be funny to say that she bludgeoned him. She bludgeoned him. Like, why would you even say that? He went onto my Facebook, did not give him my name. Coffee Cup did that in Durham. They gave the trajectory or unification plan to my youngest child. They continued with the smear campaign, as did Geraldine. And it was massive, absolutely massive. He went onto my Facebook, found their dates of birth, pictures, everything. You name it, he found it all. He tried making up a load of lies about my eldest brother. Now, my brother is actually a scapegoat of the family. He's the golden child. So I don't know what he's trying to pull on that one. If anything, he'd probably try and go for my cousin. But no. Anyway, he's trying to attack my parents, my immediate family, my children, now going for my ex-partner. He asked me last night where my ex-partner was. Now, I've been in a bad relationship, an abusive relationship for the past 3.5 years. He tried saying that my ex-partner strangled my daughter, which is not true. He completely and utterly isolated me. I was staying in a tent, I was on the streets, and it was a really bad situation. My abuser got worse, which now I'm in a safe place. He had people trying to come and chase us in the town that we're in. He's made videos. Oh, he's done it. He's an absolute monster. And this went on for weeks upon weeks upon weeks.
And let me state, and I want to say this to you, Pixie, my darling. At no point are you to blame yourself for anything you've done to defend yourself. Anybody that knows that if you are a survivor of DV, that you are coercively controlled, you are physically and mentally controlled by that person, and any of those actions you are not to blame yourself for, my love. Okay,
definitely not. And you're doing everything at that time to survive as it is. Do you know what I mean? You shouldn't be blaming yourself at all. So let's see what Stell's got to say for this, eh?
You want to talk about someone else's children? He spoke about mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a... Let me stay. Yeah. I want to say this to you, Pixie, my darling. At no point are you to blame yourself.
All right, Paul.
To defend yourself. Anybody that knows that if you are a survivor of DV, that you are coercively controlled, you are physically... No, she wasn't. ...controlled by that person. She wasn't, though. Those actions, you are not to blame yourself for, my love, okay? But she wasn't. She was the perpetrator.
What proof do you have, Stell? What proof do you have that she was the perpetrator? What proof do you have?
What Stell's got to say for this, yeah. You want to talk about being else's children? He's talking about
It's all in my videos. All in my videos.
You have one picture of her of months and months of that abuse. That is her reaction. That is months and years and years of abuse. That is her reaction. Where is the rest of it? Where is the rest of it? Show the proof that she wasn't a victim for years and years of DV, because all you're doing is taking the tiniest snapshot and running it and spinning it to your narrative that suits your purpose to bully a woman.
So guys, listen, right? After this live, I am going to put everything up on screen about that creature in the corner. Right? She dumped. She abandoned 3 children after one had been essayed, one had been physically abused, one was strangled.
No. Let me just point this out. She wasn't. She was put in a situation where she was controlled and manipulated. And if you know anything about any form of DV, you know that is the main factor. Okay? She was put in a horrible situation. She may have chose wrong. She at that point in time, she probably decided it was better for her children to be put in that scenario than to see or go through what she had gone through or anything they had previously gone through. So that's your narrative. That's your narrative. You cannot spin that because that's an absolute farcical lie.
Thank you, Fraser.
And what the hell has it got to do with Stell about people, once again, their private lives, their children? He's infatuated with people's children, just like he started with mine tonight. He is sick. Let's listen to what he's got to say to that, shall we? Because he hasn't got a backbone to get over here and speak up himself, because he can only bully women when he feels like it.
Boyfriend had put his hands put in that scenario put his hands around her daughter's neck at 7 years old and tried to unalive her.
Pixie, don't react to it. That's what he said.
The son's boy is the head off the door panel. Yeah. The next baby was coming along. They were going to take the kid away. Her and the boyfriend.
As well, guys, this man has never even been in Pixie's life. He claims
Mum, this just proves my point, right? That he is weaponizing children to try and belittle and go at a woman. So, Mum, tell me that's right. Tell me that's right.
Do you remember all that Irish business?
Yes, because we had to do a live. And that's when you give all your evidence out, because she was calling you a pig.
Yeah. That's right.
Because you came in when I was in the box.
Women at Gemma.
Because they took the child, they took the child off her in the hospital.
That's right, Mum.
And he wasn't allowed access to the child. But her access was being, it was once a month, and then it was slowly, gradually being took away from her.
Why is she?
Come on, Mum. Tell me why it's okay. Tell me why
Because that's funny. I saw my daughter last week and I saw my son last week.
Who are these people talking about when you last seen your fucking kids?
Right.
Because we're Jimmy's kids.
What I've had.
Hang on, 2 seconds. Stell, tell me first of all what business it is of yours. Second of all, right, Mum, is it morally right to weaponize a child or children to go at a woman? Tell me if that's right, because it is not. Saying it's not okay to weaponize a child or children to go at a man. Tell me that I'm wrong.
It was slowly, gradually being took away. Why is she? That's funny. I saw my daughter last week and I saw my son last week.
No, she didn't.
People talking about when you last seen your fucking kids. No, I'm not bothered about when she sees a kid. I'm just stating facts, what I knew at that time. It's no way nor that about. I'm not bringing no kids into it, and I wouldn't do that.
You just fucking did.
I'm not doing it maliciously.
Well, shut your mouth.
What I knew at that time.
But Mum, you just did.
You're bringing me kids into it again. You think you know it all.
Why are you in the box, Fraser?
You can't take it, boy. You are weaponizing children. You are sitting there weaponizing children. Don't turn around and tell me whether it's my business or not, because I will sit here and I will stick up for every single woman that you berate over this app, because you're nothing but a bully. You weaponize trauma. You weaponize children. You are a nothing. You are a nobody.
Big up to Fraser.
I'm not bringing no kids into it, and I wouldn't do that. I just fucking did. Maliciously. Well, shut your mouth. What I knew.
You shut your mouth. It's not your business, Fraser.
Come on, you fucking overgrown heifer lump. Get in the box and talk to me and come at me with absolute fucking sense because you are making no sense at all. You are a vile bully. You weaponise and you bully people. You blackmail people.
Down the council
Come and talk
office
to
and
me.
everything. We tried to sort it out.
Come on. Yeah, but you may have been trying to sort her out, Mum. But you were trying to sort her out, but you're not. You're not. You're still doing it now. You're weaponising children. You can't sit there. You block me from your live. You can't sit there. You haven't got the balls or the scrote to get up here and have a conversation because all you're doing is mouthing off on a phone and sitting there thinking you're the God Messiah when you are nothing but a nasty, vile bully that weaponises trauma. You weaponise children. You weaponise everything. You cannot. You have
Well
not
said,
got the balls
Fraser.
to come and do it. So come and do it and say it with chest, you overgrown heiferlum. I'm sick and tired of seeing your name over this page. You've weaponised other people's dead parents. You've gone through it. You've lied from your head to your arsehole, and you cannot sit there and do it. So come on. I'm waiting for you, but you won't do it. And I'll tell you why you won't do it, because you cannot face the truth. You cannot face the facts. And you women that sit there and agree with him when he has doxed vulnerable children's addresses, he has lied about stuff to social services, he's contacted people illegally, right? But you sit there with this man. I'm sick and tired of people like you on this app running your goddamn mouth and you can't do a single thing about it because you're too fucking frightened.
Go on, Fraser. Well said. Amen to that. Well done. It's about
well
time we
done.
have some real words. Well done.
Well said.
Hi, Hayley.
Hi, darling, you okay?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
So
I'm good.
what's happened? What was you putting in the comments before?
Well, no, so basically he claims, yeah, he has a apartment in an urbanization in Spain, and somebody's actually living in that. Apparently he rents it out, but I mean, who knows what's even the truth, you know?
Yeah. How do we know as well it's not actually a young man who lives in there and is well, yeah, just use your imagination because we all know what this man's background involves in. And as well, I'm just going to make this clear. A lot of people tonight tried to pressurize me into just handing shit over here, there, and everywhere. I like doing this because I want everyone to witness his behaviours before you see the cherry on the cake. And do you know what? He's admitted tonight my work is spot on. That's all that matters. Carry on, Hayley. Sorry, darling.
Nothing. I haven't really got much to say, really. I just wanted to basically make it.
Residency.
Oh yeah, the residency. Yeah. So go on, Kirsty. You tell them.
There is no such thing as a Spanish residency for anybody that is a British citizen anymore. Since Brexit, it became TIE. TIE cannot be held by anybody that doesn't reside and pay taxes in Spain. So there's no way that he can have or hold any type of residency in Spain. So therefore, he is with the 90 days in 180. He can't stay more than 90 days in 180 in Europe, as every other British citizen can't either. He may have held a green residency card before Brexit, but after Brexit, there's no way he could have transferred that to a TIE. It's just, it can't happen.
So there you go.
Oh, thank you for feeding us that information.
Okay.
Let's see what he's got to say back to that, shall we?
They're not here to listen to both sides. They're here to make judge us. That's the reason why. It doesn't matter what they say, right? We're either on there in the right, no matter what. So understand this: if they're missing things out, we've got no option in filling them parts in. We're not. At the end of the day, we've done nothing wrong. This is a hate live on us. The police are involved, and unfortunately, it has gone past being a TikTok argument. This has gone to malicious communications, harassment, stalking, also putting false information up when it's not
Jem,
true. But
you
on
want to
top
talk
of
about
that,
Jem?
all
You
of
want
them
to talk
acting
about
like the police
malicious
officers, solicitors,
communication?
lawyers,
Your
judges,
Stell is the
when
one
they're
that's
not.
putting out people's addresses, right? For people to go to the address. If you want to talk about malicious communications, he's the one that started that. So, Jem, you can't even sit there and do that. You stand by somebody who's using children, right? Okay, and vulnerable children, because all children are vulnerable, regardless whether they have special needs or anything, right? For people to go there. So you sit in that box and you say it's malicious communications. What about all the blackmail messages he sent people? State that, Jem. Don't sit there and flap your gums like you're some sort of hierarchy either when you're standing with a man whatever your pronouns are, Stell, because we know you like to say the police, you're she, her. Okay? So let's be honest about it, right? You're all sitting there trying to weaponize everything you can come across to try and win whatever you want to win. The simple answer is that you've lost tonight because you can't come up and stand toe to toe and tell me you're not weaponizing anything to get at people, because that's exactly what you're doing. And it's not a hate life, it's awareness, it's true facts, and you cannot face it. So why don't you simply turn your devices off, go and hand all your devices to the police of free will, because you know and I know you won't.
You, Jem, just talking. Can we just remind you as well, at the beginning of my live tonight, I showed you a video where she was actually sharing an indecent AI video that was made of me, which the perpetrator, Rangi, was arrested for, and he admitted to doing that video. But her and Stell are sitting there going, no, Rangi didn't do this, he didn't do that. If you look on my TikTok, you'll see Rangi admits himself, he got arrested for AI videos, yeah? And yet her, she sat there and shared that with everyone trying to score points. Just listen to what she says now.
Go and hand all your devices to the police of free will, because you know and I know you won't.
Do you know what I've got to say to you, Fraser?
Can we just...
Fraser, did you just attack a woman? Did Fraser just attack a woman?
No, Stell. No, I didn't. I didn't attack anyone.
Jem's not a woman.
I didn't attack anyone. I came with the same energy that you go at women
He
with.
was arrested and let go.
Energy.
He was arrested and he was let go.
No, he wasn't let go, you idiot.
All my guidance devices, they're welcome to have it. I can happily ask them to take them if you like, because they've already been taking information themselves.
Hold on. I want them to hear this. Did you just attack a woman? Did Fraser just attack a woman? Yes, he did. Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You know what, guys? I'm going to show you something. For people who've only just joined, I'm going to show you something, yeah? This will shut her up right now. Fucking running her gums off. This will shut her up now. Here's Jem B plotting with Rangi to ring social workers on myself because I've got mental health issues, and she's saying disgusting things, and also sharing the AI indecent video of me and my children and my parents. Now listen to this.
And what she's doing is wrong.
These new pictures that I've just...
Issues. In social services, you're listening in. What kind of this person has mental health issues. In social services, you're listening in. Allegedly, she's got a child in there. I think there's a child at risk because she's got mental health issues.
And she's doing adult content with a child in the house, with what we've heard, then that's a different question, because that means you've got to give your IP address out. That means you're giving your personal self out to people and making yourself a target, but also your child could be a target, because you get some right weirdos in this world.
You are a weirdo.
These days, and they won't care if you've got a child or not. So, in the eyes of the law, as you want to stick to it, is your child at risk because of the adult content what you do behind closed doors? Sorry, Reggie. I wanted to say that.
Sorry, Ranji, I wanted to say that.
Look at some of these comments.
Sick bitch.
Weirdo.
Look, this person
Again,
is inciting
weaponising children, right, and a health condition. Yet again, using and weaponising children to gain whatever traction they think's right. And let me tell you, right, if she was squeaky clean, okay, I'm telling you now, if she was squeaky clean, she wouldn't be she wouldn't be saying what she's saying. Let me tell you that now.
And can I just point out as well, sorry, Hayley, this same bitch is talking about my child. Let me just tell you, do you know when Rangi got arrested? You see this video? It actually went to the police. So she wants to talk about stalking and harassment. Her name has been listed with these wrong-uns for a while with GMP. She don't scare me. The police don't scare me. The police are very happy, actually, with the work that I do. So I ain't asked about some bitch like this, but I tell you what, you won't come on here and accuse everyone else of stalking and harassment when this is your behaviour, you silly cow. Now shut your mouth or get in my box now and come and give it to me, because you're a little shitbag. You come on here, you bully all these poor women, but you ain't gonna bully me, you little creature. Let's play the rest of this, shall we? Let's play the rest of this, because you're a perverted little wrong, aren't you? Listen to what you said about wanting that video of me. Sorry, Hayley, go on.
But for the fact that she's even on there in the fucking first place, I mean, what's she doing?
Exactly. And you know what I've been doing, Hayley, with that man, don't you, for 19 months?
Yeah.
It's not been a secret. Right, let's play the rest of this. Listen to what she says now. She's vile.
She's putting children at risk.
Hey, they might try.
Sorry, Rangi, but I've had enough.
Is that Michelle Matthews? Or Shelley Matthews? Or Michelle Pitt? Or Shelley Pitt? Which name's she actually going under?
It was I will be uploading a video on my TikTok.
Oh, really? Oh. Evolve a little bit more.
Ew.
It's only a tiny little bit more.
Sick.
All about what she does for a living and who she really is. Neighbours from hell. She's been on everything. It will get uploaded. I guarantee it will be removed.
Who's saying that?
I will be putting it on.
That lady is called Pauline Hamilton, and that's another friend of Gem's because they live in the same area. So, yeah, listen to this bit. It gets worse now. Listen, they actually admit they didn't put the video out because it was disgusting. Listen to this.
As soon as Neo's back and I can jump out the
That's
box.
Neo.
I had a video. Now, I did get sent a video. I didn't upload it because of what was in that video, and it is disgusting. And let me...
Who had learning issues. And social services, you're listening.
So, Jen, let's see what you're going to say now to that, you dirty little bitch. Let's see what you're going to say now, because you're a dirty, vile piece of shit.
Oh, no, not Lolly.
Why?
Lolly, go back to your little mate over there.
Listen to this bit, it gets worse now. Why can't you come into the box?
You come into my box, you silly little mare.
He's one of them.
No. He won't let Looney up because Looney is my amazing partner, right? And he won't let her get up there because I'll tell you, if she gets up there, if you think what I'm saying is direct and point, she will rip him a new one. She will absolutely tear him apart. That's why he won't let her.
We've got 92 people watching. He's got Poxy 14 people in his room. No one's asked about what he's saying yet. No one's bothered about him. The fact is, yeah, they're telling us to get over to their platform to give them clout. This ain't a clout thing. They're a joke.
Ask Hayley what she did to Danny. Ask Hayley what she did to Danny.
Hayley, what she did to Danny. Fuck her off. And what?
What I'm saying is direct and point. She will rip him a new one. She will absolutely.
She will do nothing. She will do nothing.
You know why? Because you can't stand up for fucking women that you can't fucking blackmail. That's why. You can't do it, can you, Mr. Big Man? Mr. Big Man? Come on.
See how he always turns back on people when they catch him out, guys. He always goes for the women as well, more than anything. Ask her what she did to a boyfriend or a partner or...
No. Danny was a girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, well, fair enough then. Still a partner, though.
No, not a girlfriend. Not like that. Like
friend.
A girlfriend. And
Well,
not
still,
a girlfriend. Yeah.
He's twisting narratives and he's twisting it back on you guys, and that in itself is deflection.
No, it's called Darvo.
1 second, guys. Sorry, my other phone's belling. 1 minute.
So, what it was that person who messaged earlier and said that Gem had been emailing them all week, threatening them and that?
That was Rosie. So Rosie was on last night. She actually went into Stell's live and she tried to speak to him, but once again, him and Coffee Cup took control of the situation, and in the end, Rosie just got fed up and she went and did her own live. Then Stell were getting wound up about it, but yeah, she's called Rosie, and apparently Gem was emailing her nearly every day. Let's see what they say to that, actually. Sorry, the phone's belling. 1 minute.
What's up, Mandy?
Messaged earlier and said that Gem had been emailing them all week, threatening them and that.
That was Rosie. So Rosie was on last night. She actually went into Stell's live and she tried to speak to him, but once again, him and took control of the situation, and in the end, Rosie got fed up and went and did her own live.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Yeah, she's called Rosie, and apparently Gem was emailing her nearly every day.
Were you emailing her, Gem?
No.
Yeah, you was.
Right. So let's get some facts straight here, yeah? It was my life. I control my life. Nobody else. Right? That's number one. Number two, Rosie didn't leave of her own accord. I kicked her out.
You know what? Let Rosie answer this question for herself. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, look at you, Gem. Let Rosie answer for herself. You can go around bullying people. You're coming on here, giving it the feel sorry for me. I've got Michelle and Paul ringing me. No one's been ringing your skanky ass phone.
Can I also state, right, that it was Stell who was transphobic to Rosie.
Yep.
Okay. A good 5 weeks ago, roughly, okay, because he didn't like what she said, right, and he was vile, absolutely vile. Okay, so when he turns around and says, "No, I didn't," she was so calm in that live last night. She was asking him. She was sitting right in the middle. She wasn't asking leading questions. She was asking him direct, open questions, right? And he got to the point where he still didn't like it because it wasn't suiting his narrative.
What's this here? Somebody's put Stelly's female.
Oh yeah, come on, let's be honest about it. That's my other half. The way he acts, you look at it. And listen, he even, this is to make you laugh, he missed his father's appointment because he said, why should he be the one out of all the brothers to do everything and everything else?
He said that to me as well. Shell, do you remember I told you?
Yeah, he couldn't be bothered to take his dad to the hospital.
That's right.
What?
Because he's too busy sat on here all night with her gobshite, giving people abuse and bullying, kids and women, and yet he couldn't be asked to get off that big fat lard arse of his because he's a big giant baby bell. He could not be bothered to take his poor father to go and get medical intervention. Instead, he sat on his ass and left it to all his brothers.
Oh wow!
Mum wants patterns on it.
Oh wow!
That's just some paper.
I think he told me he's got 3 brothers and a sister.
Let's see what he says now.
All the brothers to do everything and everything else. Yeah.
He said that to me as well. Shell, do you remember I told you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he couldn't be bothered to take his dad to the hospital.
Yeah, I did.
Right.
Oh wow.
I did. I said that.
Here all night, but they're not shy.
I did.
People abuse and bullying kids and women, and yet he couldn't be asked to get off that big fat lard arse of his because he's a big giant baby bell. He could not be bothered to take his poor father to go and get medical intervention. Instead, he sat on his ass and left it to all his brothers.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So maybe Stella, you need to get the A to Z to the fucking hospital, yeah? Sorry, that's a personal thing.
I just want to see his reaction.
Facts right and tell everybody what I actually said, not what you think I said.
You said that. There's a recording of you saying it, you numpty.
I ain't got it recorded.
You chat so much shit. You don't know what you believe is a lie or a truth. You don't know what you believe is a lie or a truth, do you?
We've now got 104 people watching. He's got 14 people watching.
And she can put it up on the screen, can't she?
14 blind monkeys.
Right, she's saying these things, then she got the right to put it up on the
on the what?
Okay, Jem. In that scenario, let's work it on this scenario then, Jem. If he's saying he's got cancer, put it on the screen.
But we can't do that because he didn't.
Exactly. He's a liar.
Full-blown liar.
You're a liar.
You're a liar, Stell.
Fraser, you're a liar. Say it. What for what? What did I say? Better than having 99 gobs on legs.
Oh, 99 gobs on legs we've got.
97 actually. Stella is a liar. Clap your hands.
What? If I prove I had cancer, will you all apologise?
No.
Not a chance.
If I prove that I've had cancer twice, will you all apologise?
No. But prove it anyways. For a buzz. I thought you had a brain injury.
Yeah. Oh, my battery's died. Ah! Give me a minute, guys. Let me get my charger. 1 second. Or I can use my other phone, actually. 1 second. We're all right.
I think he should prove he's got a brain injury and he has seizures. I think that would
prove that he's got a brain injury or not.
Listen.
Yeah, actually, narcissistic brain injury.
The whole thing he's trying to do, right, it proves a whole point tonight. That the things he's lied about then discredits everything that he may have ever said is true. Okay? So anybody that's watching it should know that Stella Andrews should not be trusted to speak to about anything personal. And Mum, I give you my honest and open opinion. With you sitting there with him will put you at risk. It will put you at risk.
She claims that she's protecting her son because he's got autism and she does all these different marathons to raise money for him, but yet she's still sat in his box knowing exactly who and what he is. That's really concerning to me, is that?
If she cannot put it on the screen. She believes she's got the evidence, obviously.
1 minute, guys. My volume's rubbish. Vimto, put it on yours, babe.
Hold on a sec, let me just...
Oh, hang on. I think the tablet's back on. I think it was just Stell's voice. After a while, it don't like him.
Right, nobody likes him.
1 second.
It doesn't work like that. That's why the police are involved.
Fraser, tell me something, yeah? Fraser, tell me something. Do you fancy me or something?
Oh, it was me last night. He was accused
No,
of
Stell,
fancying him.
no, I don't. I can categorically say if I ever fancied anything like that, it would be Jabba the Hutt. Let me categorically state that, Stell. Let me state that now. And let's be honest about it, it still moves faster than you do in your mobility scooter, which the police chase you down in.
Fraser, do you fancy me?
Sorry, Hayley, I didn't mean to write that to you. I meant to write
You're thinking,
okay.
Stell.
I think Fraser fancies me. No, I don't. I can categorically say if I ever fancied anything like that, it would be Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, I think you fancy me, Fraser. I think you've got a thing for me.
Stell, even if I was serving community service, I wouldn't wipe the cheddar from your cheesy tater. Stell, go, listen, get your bottom lip, put it to the top, shut up. You met your match, son. Because so much for this demasculated male, and you can't come at me, brother. That's it. I'm going to tell you now, that's the biggest mic drop all night. Stella Andrews, he's a narcissist, a pathological liar. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He weaponizes children. He weaponizes trauma. He goes at women because he's so insecure about himself. He's got more chins than a Chinese phone book.
He's had enough. He's had enough,
He's got more than narcissism. He's got sociopathy. He's actually a sociopath.
Listen.
Right, Hayley, I know.
You'll have to carry on like this. Do you know
Can
what
I just say, ladies and gentlemen, I have shut that Oompa Loompa across this platform tonight because he has not got a clue. I've been waiting for weeks to tell you, not in any other way than the truth that fucking will, not what flies out your gums. I'm going to take a bow. I'm going to leave now. I thank you. I bid you good night. My work is done.
Good night. God bless Fraser.
Good night. Say anything wrong about.
Oh, bless him.
Beautiful.
The children.
Do you know what he is? He's a good guy. He's got passion as well. I like that.
Or what have you. You can't just tell half a story. You've got to start from the.
Oh, hang on. These lot can tell half a story, can't they?
She hasn't even got a beginning or a middle or an end.
Oh, we have Stell.
Mum anyway. Is it Jem's mum?
No. Apparently she's known Jem for 3 years.
You unboxed me and then we looked into it and it was true what Stell said, so.
Yeah, of course it is.
No lie. And got everybody in that life. They were calling out for help, see how we could get help at that time because of how panic she was and how distressed she was.
She was, yes. There was holes in it, wasn't there? There was a lot of holes. Well,
yeah. Her partner was they were trying to act like the mediator between the council and her being a manic on here and stuff. It was like, you've got to do this, you've got to like become if you want a place to live. They're not going to give you one straight away, so you need to go into a hostel. She ended up in a...
Oh my
I think the battery's died. I think, guys, yeah, do you know what's pissing me off with her? I'm going to be brutally honest, yeah. She's coming on here going, everyone's harassing her, saying this and that about her. But look, she just won't leave things or drop things. She's coming across really obsessed more than what Stell is. Stell tonight is cracked up again. Tomorrow night, it's going to be better. I am going to literally be more prepared with my devices. I am having murders with my phone. I don't know if anyone can help me, actually. My phone's overheating. And what's happening is it's freezing. It's not letting me into apps. I'm just wondering, does anyone know? It's an iPhone.
I used to have that with my iPhone, but I used to, put like an ice pack thing underneath it.
Yeah.
So if you put an ice pack underneath it, yeah, it kind of like regulates the heat kind of thing. But obviously don't like overdo it. Yeah, but you can do it temporarily if you're gonna Whoa. If temporarily you can do it if you're on the live or something like that. Yeah, mine used to do it as well.
Oh, brilliant. I'll try that then, because tomorrow when I do another live, I'm actually going to be bringing up some things on the green screen that I want to go through, because now tonight I've had more information come through, and that name Roberts, I am looking deeper and deeper into all these different names, because we've also got something else to tell everyone. Yeah, and this is going a little bit too deep, and we really need to find out if it's true or not. I'm being told that Stell has had a S change.
Sounds like it seriously looks like it.
I'm being told even his skin complexion, he doesn't have stubble like you'd expect a man of his age to have. He doesn't have that manly look in his face, if you know. And that's not me being judgmental. That is me simply saying his name is Stella Tessa Andrews.
No, I already thought this anyway.
Yeah,
It wasn't new news. It was just obviously I didn't know, you know?
And why would you need to like move around as much? Why have you had this change if you still look like, well, yeah, you know, I don't know whether he wants to be a woman or a man.
Well, the fact that he's got a really strong Scottish accent, speaks volumes to me. Yeah, because you wouldn't, unless you were like from Scotland, you wouldn't have that accent, would you?
Well, this is it, and he's claiming that he's never lived in Scotland.
Exactly.
So it's
that's actually bollocks. That's actually bollocks. Apparently, he was born there.
Oh, guys, Fraser's over there. 1 minute.
Are we going over?
Shall we?
This is the whole problem. I don't have to state that. She knew that. She's known me longer than you. No, you do not. She's known me longer than you. You didn't. She didn't say anything to you. And nor did you. You literally fired up another guy. You turned down my offer.
You think we should stay here and watch it?
Respond to your offer.
Yeah, we'll see what
happens.
happens.
So what you took it upon yourself to make that assumption. What are you whining about? It's not whining. You took that assumption. Mum is asking you a question. Is there anything you can do? It's been tried. He doesn't like doing it because he's aggrieved. And do you know how all this starts? Your opportunity. You know how all this starts, Mum? And it's quite simple. Right? And if he drops me, he doesn't want to hear this. Okay? Right? And this is how it starts. Actually, you're right. Do you know what? Come on camera before you come back up my life.
Oh.
That's the way I'm sitting on camera. So
Oh my god, you're so abusive.
This is the problem with going over to Stella's live, yeah. But you say any truth, yeah, and he just fucking drops you. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to wear it. It's a proper control thing.
Exactly, yeah. I'm quite shocked at that, you know.
No.
Fraser back.
No,
it's not Fraser.
Oh wow! I mean, why would you even say that? Yeah, he does. Yes, he sounds.
We know you're bold.
Wow.
We know what kind of car you drive. We know where you live.
Hiya, Faisal.
What's that got to do with the price of fucking chips, mate?
You don't get on my life. My life, my rules.
No, your life, your control.
Come on camera.
Yes, I'm so abusive.
Yes, do you want to come up, darling, and tell your story?
That's what he would have done to us if we'd gone over.
Yeah, Jess, come up, babe.
Oh, I do. Go on, are you going on camera or not? You have my full permission.
Hi, hello, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to jump over there.
So, hello, Stella, because you'll be watching, you bitch. So, I called him out not so long ago in one of my lives, ages ago, it was a couple of months ago, because he went for two people that I knew and I was friends with, and I called him out, but he, like you've said, he likes to use, like, things like, I'm going to find your Facebook, I'm going to put it all on my Facebook. But I called him out and he went.
Yeah, just bear with me a second. I'm going to jump over there to go and support Fraser because he's helped me loads tonight. So I'm going to go over there. I'll be back.
All right, Pixie, if you need us, we're here.
So he'd been going for these two people for months and months and months. And I've seen Fact Freak do a deep dive on Stella. And I've seen this today and I'm shocked.
Well, I was quite shocked as well when I found out the Facts Freak did. I've actually done a collab with Facts Freak last year on the Lucy Jorge situation. I'm sure you'll remember her. She was vile. In fact, he reminds me of her, actually. So, yeah, he's targeted Facts Freak, and I was wondering why. Now, I know Facts Freak does some amazing work and deep dives and awarenesses, and he's obviously hit a nerve with Stell, and I've seen exactly what he's done with Facts Freak all over his page.
Yeah.
So Hayley Comet as well, I love her. She's absolutely amazing. I have followed that lady way before TikTok even come out. I used to watch her on YouTube. So she's another one. She's being targeted. He likes to go for people who are doing good. They're creating and growing their accounts. He wants that fame, and he's not going to get it by doing this. He's just horrible.
I just want to say, Stella, because I know you'll be watching, it's Alex. And, another thing. Remember when I give you my address? It wasn't mine. It was a random pharmacist address because you need something because you're fucking wrong. And
oh, I like that. I like that. A pharmacist, that's pretty good.
I did. I give it a random address. He thinks I live somewhere and he thinks my name's Alex.
You know what? I need you vanguarding my awareness lives about teaching women to keep safe and not give out the details.
To be fair, he's a waste. He's a waste of fresh air. Sorry, it's tired. Been on for this live's been long. His mum should have spat him out.
Honestly, I'm so sorry for what you've had to experience with him, and hopefully, payback will be on the rise.
I'll have to see if I've still got the recording from when I called him out in my live, and he kept going, "Shushy gums, shushy gums." I went in on him big, and he fucked off and blocked me.
Let me just say something, right? This is hilarious. He's telling the reason, right, that he believes how this started, right? But he failed to point out that he didn't like the fact that people were put up in a box to defend somebody who he used a picture of somebody that has unalive as his profile picture to get at somebody. Yet he brings other people in the box to go 3 against 1, like he did the other night against Michelle, okay? And he has just blocked me, right?
Oh, wow.
He cannot take the truth again. He does not know car. He does not know what car I drive. He knows nothing about me. And the reason he wants me to go on live is purely to try and take a screenshot to see if he can find me. That's the only reason. I won't be manipulated by somebody whose arse wipes out their footprints, right? And who fucking hides behind that fucking, I would say it's beach blonde, but let's be honest about it. I've seen carrots with fucking darker ginger hair than he has.
Mate, it looks like pure nicotine. That's just attached to the roots.
Yeah.
Roots.
He cannot do it. He is an absolute vile, and it proved my point, and he's going to go off now. And I've had the best night on a live.
Well, tomorrow we're going to have round 3, actually. It'll be tomorrow.
I'm actually going to Spain tomorrow, so I'm going to be on a flight when you're in live.
We're going to Spain.
Roots, darling.
To add to that, the fact he keeps blocking people shows that he is hiding stuff.
He does it all the time. He won't let people have a voice. He'll accuse them of stuff, and when they go to try and have their say, he silences you. He did it to me. He told everybody on several lives that I do corn and I do OF. Now, there's absolutely nothing wrong with people who choose to do that, but I don't. And I've got my little brother on this app and stuff. If he'd have seen that, it affects my family, it affects my job.
Let me say something. If you are male or female and you are that proud of your body and you wish to do stuff like that, right? Okay, go for it. Because
she didn't.
Yeah, but I didn't.
No, I know.
That's the point. Absolutely, that's what I said. If people want to do that, fine. I'd have nothing against people that do that. It's their choice what they do, but I don't do it. And to go on and then keep, look, he's done far worse to other people, but it could have been really damaging. And then it was saying come up then and speak. And so I went to go up, and then he just blocked me out of the live and wouldn't let me actually say anything to him, and was acting like I wouldn't face him. I was more than willing to, but he wouldn't face me.
No, because he's an absolute bully. He's a racist. He's a homophobic bully.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
I know. Called me a see you next Tuesday because I sent Hayley a gift. That's how it all started, because I sent Hayley a gift if he decided he hated me all of a sudden, and then spread these malicious rumours around the app because I sent him a gift.
I really want to know who you are, because you were winding Jag up earlier. Who are you?
Jack? Who's Jack?
You were in her live and you got up in the box by accident and you were like, and then she was...
Oh, it's all right. No, I was tapping the screen and I ended up tapping the box, didn't I? And then I didn't look.
It was so funny. Sorry, it really tickled me because she was so puzzled and she didn't. She didn't even know whether
which account I used to be under. So.
Oh, she didn't even know if she was flirting or not. I thought she was going to go red.
Flirting? No.
Did you not see the comments? They were like,
I saw it. Yeah.
Flirting. I was like, oh, it's blessed. All right. Anyway, Michelle, absolutely wonderful.
I'm dropping off now. Anyway, I'm going to bed soon.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Vanguard and Fraser, for coming up this evening.
Thank you, guys. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you, lovely.
Keep doing what you're doing. Once I've gone through and what I'm going to do, I will message you,
Brilliant.
And then you'll know. All right?
Yeah, thank you. You are a star.
No worries. And listen, ladies, remember, you're all empowered in your own way. If you're going to go at somebody like that, say it clear, say it calmly, and say it strong, because it affects a narcissist, because you take every single bit of power away from them.
Right.
Of course.
We appreciate you as well, Fraser, for stepping up tonight and standing up for every woman as well that has spoke up about him. So high five to you and thank you.
Listen, honestly, not one of you. Listen to me. Not one of you needs to thank me. I don't do it for that. I do it because there are so many people that would say it's wrong for a man to go at a woman or a woman to go at a man in that sense. I do it because I feel that there's a huge injustice with people like that come on and do it. And I would stand right next to my lovely partner. I love her with all my heart, who's down in that comments. And I would expect everybody that would do the same as well. So honestly, you ladies and men, if you've been affected by them, you stand strong. You put your fucking crown on top of your head and you say it straight and direct, right? And they cannot do a thing about it. You're all amazing people in every single way.
Oh, thank you, Fraser.
Oh.
Bless him.
And thank you, Stella, actually, because I got loads more followers because of you telling people I do OF. So cheers.
Do you know what I have as well, Jess? He's made us famous.
Oh, can I do OF as well?
Hey, you may as well join in the group. Why not? We'll call it the Only Flowers group.
Yeah.
Created by Stell.
Link in bio.
Yeah, and do you know what? We've all we've become a nice little community, and we're all befriending one another, and we're all coming together with our stories. So really, it's also helped us out because he's bringing women who have been through a hell of a lot together, and that is what I want to see this app have more of. Women and men, but women that come together and feel comfortable enough to be able to tell the stories, help others, be an inspiration. How can anyone be an inspiration when you've got assholes like that doing the bullying? It just don't work, does it?
No.
Do you know what I mean?
So, to be fair, he fucked up.
Sorry.
That's what he did.
Sorry, Mum.
Definitely. And do you know what, Hayley, as well? You've probably seen the stress that I've been getting for the last few weeks now. Everyone targeting me, especially one individual. I do understand she's well liked on it, and I get that, I do. But at the same time, the bullying has got to stop. I've not done anything to this woman. She's got to stop targeting me. And tomorrow, everyone will be like, oh, that live were crap last night. These are people, yeah, that really don't know the situation. They're just jumping in to get a few, clout, views, likes in the mornings. And then come the evenings, they're whinging because I'm sat on here telling everyone how it is. The point is, for me, I'm getting abuse for it. And it's just not nice. Tonight, Stell has actually agreed the information that I read out. Now apparently I've doxed him. If my work is crap and my information's false and shit, how did he confirm that I've exposed where he lives in Spain?
And I think with the certain individual that you're speaking about, you know what I mean? I don't really think that she's a woman's woman, you know?
Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed, hon. Yeah.
She attacked me on another live, and then she apologised, and I accept that. But pardon, what, Jess?
That one. Now I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, she needs to do what she needs to do, but she's just been a flying monkey for him, and it's just pathetic because she's only going to get egg on her face anyway because obviously she's being a flying monkey, and he's a fucking liar.
Yeah, too right. Too right. It's all going to backfire. And the other one as well, who I did offer a real charitable, go in the ring. I weren't messing around either. I did actually say to her, we'll raise money for the Maggie Oliver Trust Fund. And she was like, no, she went quiet and now she's piping back up again. With these girls, these women, I don't like arguing with women. So when they come along, to me, it's a distraction. I get agitated because I'm used to the men coming for me. And I like to have a challenge with a man, not a woman, because, well, I'm here to support you. Do you know what I mean? And if I see something I don't like, I'm going to call it out. It's as simple as that.
Oh, and I accept what you're saying. I accept what you're saying, Michelle, yeah? But look at it from another point of view. Yeah? In Jodie's defence, yeah? Like, I'm not sticking up for what's going on.
No, I get that, Hayley, I do.
Right, but in Jodie's defence, yeah, you were sticking up for Stella at that time.
I was.
And me personally, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the same about you as well. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean? I know what he's done. I know what he's capable of, and I know what he's about. Yeah, and you were sticking up for him. So obviously, in my defence, I was like, whoa, hang on a minute, Michelle shouldn't be doing this, And Jodie, in Jodie's defence, that's what she saw from that point of view. Yeah. So you've got to kind of like flip that narrative. Yeah. And I'm not saying what Jodie's doing now is she's going back and defending Stella, because she shouldn't be doing that. And do you know what? To be fair, I'm probably going to message her, to be honest. But you've got to understand it from the point of view that it would be nice if everybody could just come together, including Jodie.
Too right. I mean, I totally agree with you on that. And I did say earlier on in the live, this is where Stell managed to manipulate me very much. It took me about 3 days into having a friendship with that creature to realise just how well he manipulated. You know the story about my mum, and if someone comes to me and says they're at rock bottom with mental health, I'm going to help them. But what I noticed was even a private talk on the WhatsApp group chat, everything was about Claire. And I could now see this pattern of behaviour he was displaying. And then it got worse than that. He started to gather information of people in the group. He tried it with me and Vimto. We didn't let our guard down with him. We're not stupid like that. We was onto him. So because we were onto him, he couldn't get into our worlds. However, Angie, you've got Coffee Cup, you've got Durham. For some reason, Stella's got holds over him. With Coffee Cup, we know now because I've let it out the bag tonight. He's got a recording over Coffee Cup to do with an incident to do with Grape with 2 women. So that's how he's managing to blackmail some of these people. And believe me, Hayley, I was fuming. But when I woke up to it, that's when I exposed him, because I thought, you are bang out of order. And I was so angry that what he did, he randomly messaged me and said that I've got protection from my police force and now he's going to come for me. He then sent a message to Ange saying he's going to destroy my mental health because I chose, are you ready for this? Not to be his friend anymore. Now,
he did that to me.
Yeah, exactly it.
You don't want to be his friend, he's coming for you. So I went all out on him, right? And I said to him, carry on, you little shithead. Carry on, because I am not going to put up with this bullying from you. Don't forget I'm one step ahead of you, Stell, all right? And I've got my guard up. Well, he did not like it. All he spat his dummy out to the point that now he's gone back to Justice. She's now back involved with him. Yesterday she were at it, targeting me in the comments again, telling me I'm lying. It's just like, you know, why do you have to keep coming and going in between us? Just, I put my hands up and said I was friends with Stell, but it took me 3 days to realise he's a manipulating piece of shit. You don't want to be his friend. You two know, you've just said it yourself. He comes for you. Now I'm in that predicament, so I don't understand why people are flipping to side to side. Does that make sense, Hayley?
Yeah, of course. I absolutely agree, and I think I'm going to have a word with Jodie, anyways. So Nigel in the comments, I don't know what Nigel's done to. I don't know what Stella's done to Nigel. I don't know this. I'm not aware of this. So Nigel's hot racing.
Shell Eyeballs Falls just said that is condoning domestic violence to women.
He does that all the time.
Yeah.
Sick.
1 second, let me go and have a look. Does Nigel want to come up?
I don't know whether he will, but you know, he's a lovely guy.
Oh, he's got Jem, Mum, and he's got his other little friend in called Vicky. She looks like some out of Kevin and Perry.
What? How many people have you got in there?
He's got 14 people watching. He really is sad, guys. Look, this is what they do every night. Let me show you. This is what they do every night. They're all condoning DV right now.
Well, there'd be all sorts of things going on, you know, but there's something with the boys, and they'll say, well, you know, that was one of the things that did annoy me, you know. He would say to the boys, right, we're going to go on day XYZ.
Oh, did he, Nigel?
Wow. Actually.
Wow.
DA, if you want to get it right.
So Nigel's had a heart transplant.
Oh, bless him. I am on oxygen currently. He tried telling everyone I had not had a transplant.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Completely unreal.
Can he stoop any lower?
No, it can wait until Monday. And then around that, you know, you're taking the boys to wherever you said you're not letting the boys down. That I'm putting my foot down.
Oh, he's putting his foot
You've
down.
let me down often enough, and I don't bother with it, but you're not letting the kids down.
What foot's that? The one that rides the disability scooter. It's Emmy, that's Emmy.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that, Hayley.
TikTok shop.
Yeah. It does cause arguments, yeah.
Do you know who he reminds me of with his head?
That happen in relationships. You know?
Krusty the Clown out of The Simpsons.
Yeah, I can see it.
Can you see it? It really resembles him. These women are defending DV against women. Unbelievable. Oh my God.
It's not always down to
No, it's not. Oh. That's how boring it is being his friend. Look at that. So entertaining, isn't it?
I couldn't even begin to even feel like I want to be on that live.
He is a cracker, Hayley. So is she called Sophie Bailey?
Yeah, Sophie Bailey.
Yeah, I love her. Yeah, do you know what was a cracker? She told him, on a live stream that is irrelevant and he only gets a few views, so she's not going to live stream him or something. Cancel him. I thought, you saddle. It actually made my day, that.
Yes, funny.
Any evidence of what conditions or disabilities they've got, or if they've got the big C. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? And that Jem, oh my days. Michelle, do you not fancy a road trip to Oldham?
With pleasure.
I'm coming. Pick you up.
She's probably counting us still, and she'll be going, see?
Jeez.
What, because I said I deserve the slap?
Oh my days.
You deserve more than a slap, mate.
Into the live, and then I realised who she was. That is the time that you put all your evidence on live, Stell.
No way.
She was accusing you of it.
she's accusing me of nothing. There's nothing that she can say or do.
You were wronging, you were messing with young men in pub toilets, caught out for speaking to young boys 12 years ago. Still won't answer that though, will he?
She's got nothing.
Oh, we have.
She just sat there and wasted her whole entire night.
I really haven't.
No, we haven't. The fact that I was worried about how I'd managed the video line.
I understand why you just
Not done a bad job.
block each other and just don't come to. And the thing is, we have to upload.
Oh, Mum, I was cam too because I knew she was going to do this live tonight.
So he's admitted to watching us?
Oh, that's why I bought the popcorn. I was going to watch it, and I said, "Oh, fuck that! I'll cam to it."
That's stalking, Stell.
Yeah, but we're watching it now.
Did you go live tonight? Yes, she did. Oh, I missed that.
I mean, why is Gemma? Why is all those people still sat in his box?
This is it every night, right, babe? This is what it's like every night. And what happens, yeah? I tell you what's funny. When Stell's not in her box, her phone's constantly ringing. And she goes, "It's Michelle, it's Paul." The other night, my phone were getting belled out, saying that me and Vimto were ringing her. Me and Vimto were in bed asleep. And we're being told they're sat on a live at 3